No, ya vamos a comenzar en 10 minutos de experiencia. Las cosas se tienen que hacer. Hi, everybody. Hi, Trisha. Welcome back. We're a minute to go, so we're just gonna hang out here for a little bit, wait for anybody to log in and join us to start the shopping experience. For everybody that is here, thank you so much for waiting and participating in this. Your help, your participation, any purchase, donation, anything really helps the Weavers and CTTC to continue its mission.
Excellent. So we will wait a minute, and whenever you're ready, just let me know, and I will introduce you before you start the shopping experience for everyone.
Wonderful. Okay, we're all set on our end, so begin whenever you're ready.
All right, fantastic. Now we told the guests who pre-registered that we would be starting at 12:15. Is that what we said, or at 11:15?
Yes, correct.
Okay. So we don't need to wait for any more guests to arrive. We'll just begin. And is that what you'd like to do?
Yeah, sure. We can start with some instructions as they join in.
Perfect. Okay, great. So welcome everyone to the shopping event portion of today's event. And I just want to take a minute to introduce you to Diana Henriksen Kajanyaupa, who is Nilda's niece and a board member and special project manager for the Center for Traditional Textiles in Cusco. And Diana brings a unique background to her work at the Center for Traditional Textiles. She was born in Cusco and grew up between Chinchero and Cusco. Her mother, Flora Kajanyaupa, is a weaver from Chinchero and the sister of Nilda. She credits her mother as her main influence in starting to work with Peruvian textiles. Growing up, she was surrounded by textiles and weavers, which sparked her interest in this form of art. After finishing college in the US, she decided to return to Peru and began her journey with the CTTC. Starting out as a volunteer, she quickly fell in love with the marvelous work that they do, their mission, and the impact that they're making in Native communities. Diana is proud to be a member of the Board of Trustees and Special Project Manager at CTTC, and she takes every opportunity she can to spread the word about their incredible work and to ensure the continued success of their organization. So welcome, Diana. It's been such a pleasure to work with you, and I'm so excited to start this event. So it's all yours.
Thank you, Tricia. Thank you for such great introduction. I feel honored to be here, and it's been a great experience working with you as well. So to start, I just want to thank everybody for being here again. We just have some basic rules so that the shopping experience goes smoothly, and we're going to talk about that a little bit. So first of all, I will be showing all the pieces for sale here today. What you will see is the pieces I will bring out. Each one of them has a number here, like this one. This is number 1. So please remember to check your email right now if you haven't done so yet, to check your shopping number. And if you want something, keep in mind this number, and you can write in the comment section shopper number 70, for example, wants piece number 1, for example. We'll send an example also in the chat so you can see kind of how that needs to read. Something to keep in mind is please remember to send any questions, to select your pieces in the chat section to everyone. If you send a private message to us or to a specific person, we won't see it. And it is a first come, first serve basis. So whoever sends the first chat selecting or reserving the piece is the one that's going to get it. So please remember to keep in mind to send your message to everyone in the chat so that we can see it. And we're gonna go through the details of every piece. You'll learn a little bit about them, their prices, where they're from, what material they're made. That way you can begin your selection process. Today, we're gonna start with some apparel. So we have some traditional pieces that can be worn. All of these are really warm, really nice, but I have to say that if you are allergic or have very sensitive skin, Please keep that in mind because they're natural fibers, so they're always a little itchy. So if you have very sensitive skin like me, it is nice to wear it over a sweater or over something, but keep that in mind. So this first piece, for example, is a shawl. In shawls today, any of our shawls that you'll see now are $200. The regular price in store for us is $290, but for today, for this special benefit event, you can get them for $200 each. So the one that I just showed, this one right here, is from SAYAC, is one of the weaving associations that we work with. It is all beautiful in natural colors. This is 100% alpaca, so it is softer. So SAYAC actually is really nice because it has not only a backstrap technique, but it also has an embroidery technique. So this is a really nice piece for SAYAC because all the center designs that you see here are embroidered. So what they do is they go in, they weave everything in the backstrap loom, and then after it's done with the fringes and everything, then they go back and start embroider every single detail that you see here in the center. But this piece also has some designs on the side that these are backstrap looms. So it's a great piece combination of two different techniques, very unique to SAYAC, very unique to the people. This also has a tubular border. Most of our shawls have a tubular border. We have a couple different ones differentiate between weaving associations. So SAYAC has something that's called chichilla. It's tubular technique, most often seen with eye designs. Eyes were really important for the weavers even before the Incas, and they continue to be really important because it's a representation of light and safetiness. So they like to put eyes in all borders as a symbol to protect the textiles, to protect themselves, bring them good luck, and kind of light into their life. So this shawl is number one. Remember, if you want to select or if you like to purchase a piece, you can write in the chat section your shopping number and the number of pieces that you like. So I'm going to continue showing some other pieces. Next, we have shawl number 2. This is also a beautiful piece from SAYAC, also in natural colors, but you can see more of the browns, beautiful browns here. All of this haven't been dyed. This is just have the color that the alpacas have. So it's just wool that has been spun and then threaded so that it's a little thicker for the weaving process. But this is all natural colors, very beautiful. Again, a very beautiful combination from the backstrap technique with the regular designs. And also in the center, you're able to see the embroidery technique. And right next to it, you can see also the backstrap technique. So this is a very unique piece. It has beautiful fringes at the bottom. And I'm just gonna try one on so you guys kind of see how they fit. So for example, this is me wearing one. It's very nice. As a reference for this whole shopping experience, not repeated, I am a US size large. So if you're looking about sizes and like height and everything, I'm also 1 meter and 65 centimeters, or in inches, that'll be 5'5". So keep that in mind if you're looking to see if it would be a good fit for you. This is kind of the length of that you'll get. This is shawl number 2. So this is shawl number 2 with the beautiful browns from SAYAC.
Diana?
Yes?
I'm wondering if pieces don't get claimed, if at the end of each section, like at the end of shawls, you might go back and just quickly show shawl number 1, shawl number 2, so that people would have a second opportunity to put the number in the chat if they'd like to purchase it.
Absolutely, we can do that. And at the end, at any point also, if you like to go back to one piece and like see it again, you can write to us in the chat section, and we'll bring it back so you can see it.
Beautiful.
Wonderful. So this is another piece from SAYAC. This is, I believe, our last piece from SAYAC in the section of shawls. This is number 4. Beautiful rainbow colors. This is a very traditional combination for Sayak, for example, with the beautiful oranges and reds, the yellows and the greens. And this is also a beautiful example of the embroidery in the more traditional colorful embroidery from Sayak. And like any of the other ones, you see the details here are beautiful. So remember that these are usually done even after the fact that it's woven, then they go back and do this embroidery piece. It also has the tubular technique here. It might be a little bit easier to see the tubular boarding with the eye design that is called chichilla. So that is also done after it's woven. It's a tubular technique. So after the piece is woven, the weavers go back with a needle work and they start weaving with the needle each of the board, like all parts of the border. So that takes an additional time. And for anybody interested in this beautiful color combination, this is shawl number 4. So this is shawl number 4. Now we have a beautiful piece from Pitu Marca. Pitu Marca is an amazing weaving association that has some of the most intricate and complex techniques. So this one, for example, here that you're seeing all in beautiful red and a little bit of rainbow colored combination in the center, comes from Pitu Marca, but I want to show you the designs from here. The designs here, they kind of look like a negative of a picture of a photograph, but it has many colors. This is a special technique from Pitu Marca that allows them to mix up to 8 colors within the same weaving, so that you get something very special like this with all the color combinations and designs, and that's why you have like kind of a negative effect. This technique is called amapolas. It is unique to Pitu Marca. We can't find it anywhere else. It's one of the most complex techniques. So remember, you can still get this shawl for $200 today. And this shawl is number 6 for anybody that's interested. Pitu Marca also has a tubular border technique, but this one doesn't have the eye design. It's just a plain tubular finishing. And we have a really beautiful piece from the Weaving Association of Huacatinco. Huacatinco was the last weaving association to join CTTC, so it's taken a while for them to perfection their techniques, but this is a very unique embroidery technique that is done only in Huacatinco. Huacatinco is also the weaving association that is the highest in altitude that we work with, being over like 17,000 meters above sea level, over 4,000 meters, feet, and over 4,000 meters above sea level. So this is very unique. So this differentiates a little bit from the Sayak technique because they still do the backstrap designs, and then they go back with embroidery and do a little bettering and like adding color with embroidery. So here I'm going to show you a little more in detail for the embroidery, for example, over here. So this red lines that you see here, this is all done in backstrap loom. And then they go back in afterwards and add these details in different colors. That is the embroidered part. So on the sides, you can also see a little bit more of that over here. So the black lines is all done in backstrap loom, and then the color parts like the light blue, the orange, the yellow, and the black over here, this is all done with embroidery technique. So it's a little different from the Sayak, and this was only recovered 2 years ago. So this is something new that you're seeing here at CTTC. Beautiful color combination. This is also all in alpaca, all natural dyed. And this is shawl number 7. So this is shawl number 7. And now you have another color combination from Huacatinco. So this is also from Huacatinco. Beautiful design, beautiful techniques with embroidery as well. That was recovered about 2 years ago, and it's put more into practice. Huacatinco also has works a lot with alpaca, so this is a great community to get alpaca. They grow their own alpaca and harvest the wool with the skins and everything. So it's a beautiful color. I'll show you the tubular technique that they use over here. So this is a tubular technique. As you can see here, it doesn't have the eyes, it has a different pattern, but it's still tubular. So very beautiful technique. All of the shawls have fringes at the bottom, so they look really nice. And this is shawl number 8 for today. This is shawl number 8. And again, you can get any of the shawls at $200 today. So now we're going back to Chinchero, where Nilda's from. And this is a beautiful rainbow. So Chinchero's weavings are still some of the highest quality weavings that we have. That is the first weaving association the CTTC has started working with. And actually they started working with textiles even before CTTC started, when it was just a group of weavers that were friends and wanted to practice together and share their techniques, their designs and everything. And part of that group was actually my grandma, Nilda's mom, that started that process. So this is a beautiful example of that rainbow that Nilda was talking about. And Chinchero is also known as the rainbow town or the rainbow city, because when it's really nice out and we get a little bit of rain with the warm weather, you can see up to 15 rainbows at the same time. So it's a big representation of Chinchero, their culture, their meaning. And as Nilda said, rainbows were considered sacred. They were very important in their culture. Here in the details, you'll be able to see some of the very iconic tubular border that is called Ñawi Alwapa from Chinchero. This is the most intricate designs for tubular techniques that we have from any of the weaving associations. And again, you can see the eyes in this case is specifically cow eyes, because they represented good luck, especially when you were coming back home from a long day grazing outside and it was getting dark and kind of scary. The cow's eyes would shine, so that gave them a sense of comfort for themselves, a sense of security. So that's why it's important for them to have the cow eye representation from Chinchero. And this shawl is number 12. So we're gonna show you all the shawls. This is our last shawl for today. So we're gonna show you again all the shawls that we showed today in case anybody wants them. So this is shawl. So this is shawl number 12 that you can see up here. So go one by one in the reverse mold. So the Chinchero shawl is number 12. In case anybody wants it, again, all shawls are $200 today. We have the beautiful shawl from Huacatinco that is number 8 with the beautiful purples and pinks. We also have shawl number 7 from Huacatinco with the beautiful oranges. We have shawl number 6 from Tumarca with the amazing Amapolas technique, and this is number 6. And we have shawls from Saya. This is number 4 with the beautiful rainbow color. This is a very traditional combination for Huacatinco, for Saya. And we have some of the natural dyes. This shawl with the natural colors and browns and grays is number 2. And we have this beautiful natural color shawl that is number 1, also from Saya, with the blacks and the little light brown and grays.
Diana?
Yes?
There's a request to unfold shawl number 6.
Yes. It says, por favor. Yeah. Okay, I'll bring it up. Okay, so this is number 6 from Pitumaca. This is the one that has the signs in Amapolas. Beautiful technique. This is the one that has a little bit of an effect of a negative when you look at the design, because it combines 6 different colors. Here, for example, you can see the colors in the design. So you can see here, we have a red, a blue, and a pink. And on the other side, we have a green, a purple, and an orange. So this design alone is combining 6 different colors to make it. Oh, thank you, shopper number 1. Okay, now we're gonna move into a more modern design of ponchos. So during the pandemic, we got a request for something that was a little more wearable for the people that love textiles. So we came up with this beautiful triangular ponchos. So our regular price for this type of new ponchos in store is $230 but for this special event, you can get them for $180 each. So this first example is number 14. It's a triangular poncho from Accha Alta. It's all alpaca, very soft, very nice. It also has the tubular edging. I'd say this is maybe a size small to a size medium, in case you're wondering about the size. So remember, any of these triangular ponchos that I'm going to be showing next are $180 each. So let me show you a little bit about the designs from Accha Alta. So here it's number 14 for anybody interested. Beautiful design from Accha Alta, as well as the tubular edging from Accha Alta here. It's a little harder to see, but this one also has the eyes in it. This is chichilla. Accha Alta also uses the technique of chichilla. Very beautiful brown. So this is a very rich color from alpaca as well. Very soft. Okay, that one might be a little bit, this one might be a little shorter for me, but I'm gonna put it on so you can see kind of the sizing of that. Okay, so shoulders fit, that's what I'm saying. Maybe this might be a size medium. If you wanna see it, it is a little shorter, but you have full access to your arms. You can see it also in the back. Very beautiful. So if you're maybe a little bit smaller than me, then you'll have a great fit, because in the shoulder is like a little bit high on me, but I'm gonna model the next so that you can also see how it fits.
Diana?
So this one is number 14.
And Diana, can I also ask, a couple of people have said that they've just filled out forms and they're waiting for shopper numbers.
Oh yeah, let me check with Elizabeth. Elisa, acaban de registrar, dicen más personas. Por favor, envíale su número.
Just at least one email, I think, has been sent that's waiting for a shopper number.
Okay. We'll check in on that. So
Great.
Elizabeth said that she already sent all shopper numbers up to right now. But
Okay.
if anybody is here and they need their shopping information, please send us an email to communications. Miriam, maybe les al chat el número de communications. So we're gonna send the email in the chat so you can contact us and we'll send you your shopper number.
Perfect.
Thank you. Thank you for that, Trisha.
Sure.
Okay. We have a beautiful poncho now from Huacatinco as well with the embroidery technique. Beautiful, kind of like a light pink with some hues of oranges. Very beautiful. This poncho is number 15. You can see it here, number 15. Beautiful embroidery and backstrap technique from Huacatinco. Beautiful, beautiful set. It has some fringes at the end as well, so you can see that. I love this color. This color is becoming really popular, really run out. But this is a harder natural dye color that we get, because sometimes these pinks are hard to get. It has to do a double dye bath. So usually dye it yellow first. And then once we start with the red and cochineal color, then we add it into the cochineal once it's yellow, just for a few minutes. Because if you go for too short, the orangey or the red color won't stay. But if you keep it in the red bath for too long, then it just goes red or like a dark pink. So this is a very unique natural dye color to have. So again, this is number 15. And for example, this poncho now, this fits me really well. So this would be more of my size, for example. for somebody that is size L. And again, you still have full access to your arms. It fits really nice. And they're really nice and warm for winter or like semi-winter. So here, for example, in our winters for, let's see, 5 degrees out at night in Celsius, that would be more of like a close to 40 Fahrenheit. This was really great. It kind of warms you up, kind of like a nice light jacket. So this is number 15 again. Now we have a beautiful triangular poncho from Chawaititi. Chawaititi is one of the only weaving associations where most of the weavers are actually men. So this one would be made by a man, by one of the husbands, for example, and they do a really cool team project. So in our weaving association, most of the weavers are married couples. So what they do is this large section of the weaving is done by the male, by the husband. But then once it's done, they give it to their wife, to the women, to do the fringe work. So the women will finish the fringe work and also add the details. So that is a really great teamwork from Chawaititi, and they have such beautiful color combinations. I mean, look at this oranges, this like golden yellows and light oranges here. And this is a double-sided technique from Chawaititi as well, so you can see both sides of the designs. So beautiful work. A lot of expressions over here. If you see any designs that are kind of like this diamond shaped over here, they usually refer to their crops or they refer to a lake within where they're living. So they also pinpoint locations based on that. So it's a beautiful piece. This is number 18 from Chawaititi. This is number 18 from Chawaititi, and the price for any of these ponchos that I'm showing is 180 today. We have another beautiful poncho, oh, gorgeous colors from Huacatinco with the blue and the red, and this poncho is number 19. So this poncho is number 19, beautiful. This is also alpaca. This is a very soft one. As I'm touching it, this is a very soft one. If you're interested in like quality and softness, this is beautiful. All alpaca poncho, number 19 from Huacatinco with the beautiful blues and reds. This is a great example of cochineal, like really deep red. This is a prime example of what you can get with the cochineal color. And this is also a great example of what you can get with the indigo, natural Peruvian indigo. For anybody wondering about the dyes, for example, in indigo, in the blue, up to maybe 5 years ago, we thought that the indigo plant came from Asia and that somehow it adjusted to Peru and it only grew in what we call the clouds forest. So it's the beginning of the rainforest, and it only grows at a certain altitude and temperature. So it's very picky, a very difficult plant to grow. But about 5 years ago, they did a research study on the indigo natural dye color here in Peru, and they found that it's actually its own strand of indigo. So this indigo that you see here is 100% Peruvian indigo. It did not come from Asia. We still aren't sure how it developed here, but that's why we find pieces, textile pieces that are over 6,000 years old that still have indigo in Peru. Beautiful piece from Sayak now, all in natural colors. This is, I am actually not sure. Yeah, so this is a little bit rougher. This is a combination of wool and alpaca. So it's not as soft as the ones that I showed until now. This is number 21. So this is the triangle poncho number 21. I'm going to show the other side as well. Beautiful, beautiful colors, beautiful designs as well. A little example of the back strap as well as the embroidery technique. And it has the tubular borders. Very beautiful, beautiful piece. This is number 21. And now we're going into our last poncho. And this one is from Pitumarca. So beautiful Pitumarca piece, beautiful pink, purplish pink color. This is 100% alpaca as well, so it's very soft, very nice. This is number 23, but I'm gonna show you the border of this one because this is number 23, just in case. But this does not have a tubular border. This has an edging that they do in many other weaving associations. So instead of doing the tubular work that comes in with the needle, they weave another band, a very thin band with the stripes, and they sew it to the end to give it a nice finishing. So this is very traditional as well, but it's more plain. So this is not a tubular border. It has a different type of border, but still very beautiful. This is number 23. So I'm gonna show you all the triangular ponchos that we have right now. See what I have. So this one, I'm going to show one by one. So this one is number 23, very nice in size, very nice pinks from Pitumarca. And remember, any of these triangular ponchos are $180 today. We have number 21 from Saya with the natural colors, very beautiful tubular borders as well. Then we have number 19. This is number 19 from Huacatinco. Beautiful colors, beautiful example of cochineal and also indigo. Now we have number 18 from Chawaitiri with the beautiful greens and the beautiful oranges and yellows. This is number 18. And we have number 15 also, and a beautiful example from Huacatinco, all in alpaca that are very soft with a very unique natural dyed color. And we have the first one I showed that is number 14 in a beautiful alpaca color, all alpaca from Accha Alta. So remember, any of these triangular pieces are $180 today. All right, now we're gonna move into traditional ponchos as they bring them over. Remaining with the normal ponchos, but we're gonna go into the traditional version of them. So the traditional ponchos tend to be a little more expensive. So we'll go price by price in this section because they vary on sizes, they vary on weights, and they vary in colors. So for example, this is from Chawaitiri. Chawaitiri is an spectacular weaving association for details. And something that they like to do is to do a poncho of a singular color nowadays. So this is more of the traditional. I'm gonna try it on so that you can see kind of how it fits. It's a different version. So these ones are traditionally worn by men, but obviously now men and women can wear them. So they're longer. They fit almost to my knee as well. So you can see it here. This is all in beautiful yellow. Yellow is kind of a sacred color for people here in the Andes because it represents light, new beginnings, and also represents the sun. And as you know, the sun used to be the god for the Incas. So that's why they like to use a lot of yellow for a lot of intricate work. So this is a beautiful piece from Chawaitiri. And the regular price for a poncho like this in our store is $500. But for today, you can get it at $450. So today you can get it at $450. This poncho is number 45. I'm gonna show some of the designs here with the details. So Chawaitiri, for example, has this beautiful single-sided technique over here that you can see. And this particular poncho has images from birds, like this one. So it has beautiful pictures of birds. It has a beautiful design like this. This is the Inti. So again, this is the sun represented over here with some flowers and some bushing on the sides. And there's like a continuation of the sun, half suns over here. This is another interpretation of a sun for Chawaitiri as well. You can see here, and it continues with llamas, with a llama design, for example, over here. So you can see this, and this is done in the technique that is called pata payay. Patapayay from Chawaitiri. That's why you see it. But this is a single-sided technique. So when you turn it over, you can still see the shape, but it's kind of like the negative of a picture. You see the other side. You see the other side of the picture, so you can see the details, but it's gonna look a little different. So this poncho, for example, has a right side and what we would call a wrong side, but we've seen that with fashion and everything, people, well, they wear both sides nowadays. And this has a fringe that is very unique. So it has the tubular edging, and on top of the tubular edging, it has a fringe that is woven with a beautiful design, and the fringe is coming out. So this would be a spectacular work from Chawaitiri. That's why this poncho is $450 today. So this is number 45. This is number 45. We have another beautiful example from Sayak. This would be a traditional poncho from Sayak. Also, it's larger. This is number 46. So Sayak, it's similar in the sense that it has a lot of colors, a lot of stripes, a lot of colors, but something very unique that you see here is this pattern that has the Andean cross in it. So this pattern is not woven, it's actually a dyeing technique. So you'll see here a little better here in details. But this technique is achieved with a dyeing technique that is called watai. Watai is a type of dye resist technique. So they have to weave everything, they have to warp everything in plain color first, and then they go in and select each of the sections that they want in different colors. So here you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different colors. That means that it had to be dyed 6 different times to achieve all of those colors. And once they select each piece and everything, then they introduce it into a larger working section for the complete piece. And once they start weaving, the pattern kind of appears like magic and creates this beautiful Andean cross design. Just a beautiful, beautiful Andean cross design. This is very unique, only found in Sayak. This is the most traditional technique from Sayak. This is a great example for them with the embroidery, with the dyeing technique, beautiful ponchos, beautiful designs. So this is number 46, and it is also $450 today, and its regular price is $480 in store. But for anybody here today, you can get it for $450. Okay, so this is a traditional poncho from Accha Alta. This is number 47. This is number 47 from Accha Alta. So ponchos in Accha Alta are shorter, traditionally. Like men don't usually wear like with the other ponchos, like went down to my knee. This one usually just come to my waist and a little down. That's just how men wear their ponchos traditionally. Their designs are different as well. This is, and I'll show the details here on the side. So they do this stripy technique over here, very traditional for Accha Alta, but this is also a single-sided technique, so that when you turn it around, you also get that negative view of the design. You can still see the colors, you can still see the designs and the shapes, but it will look like the negative of a picture. And something absolutely unique about Accha Alta is that they do beading work. So for the fringes, you see the fringes, but you see how they placed a bead in each one of the fringe for them. So that is something very unique from Accha Alta that is only found there. And we'll see other examples of their beading work within their weaving technique as well, but that is very unique to Accha Alta. And this is piece number 47. So in store, the regular price for this poncho is $450, but for today, for this event, you can get this Accha Alta poncho for $380. This is a very beautiful example of Accha Alta and its work. Very beautiful, a little shorter as well, but very nice. I'm gonna try it on so you guys can see kind of the fit of this special poncho. So it is shorter, it comes a little bit down my waist and my hips. You still have full access to it. It's still a little heavier, so you can see the back. is very beautiful. So number 47 for $380 today. We have another beautiful example from Chawaititi. Chawaititi is a beautiful community. Again, excellent details with Chawaititi's work. Beautiful, beautiful works. Again, nice, large designs of animals, plants. This diamond designed over here, for example, that I'm going to show closer in detail, is a representation of crops. So diamonds represent many things in the Andes. In this case, when you see the lines crossing in this diamond design, that means it's a crop of some sort. They could be anything, but in this case, with this flower in the center, this is the potato flower for them. So this would be a crop of potatoes represented in their design, along with birds, some birds, and of course the sun down here. Here you can see the sun design as well, and with the beautiful rainbow colors. So you can see the beautiful rainbow combination. So this is a great example of all the natural dyes that we can get, all different colors. And this is number 48 for anybody that is interested. And the price for this poncho today is $380 as well. Its regular price in stores is $420, but today you can get it for $380. It is number 48. It's a beautiful example from Chawaititi. The reason why it's a little less expensive than the other ones because it's a little shorter, but beautiful example. And then we have a very unique poncho just for today with a discount, because we don't regularly give discounts on this type of pieces. And I'm gonna ask Evelyn over here to help me show you this piece. So she's gonna come up here and help me a little bit. So this is a beautiful poncho from one of the latest pre-Columbian techniques that we just revitalized. And we're actually still in the process of revitalizing, so it's not completely brought back. This watai is done with two very intricate techniques. So to create the separations that you see here between colors, that is done with a discontinuous warp technique from Pitumarca that was used first in the Paracas and Nazca techniques over 2,000 years ago. But the dyeing portion, so this sections with the colors in the little diamond shaped patterns, that is dyed with a natural dye technique that is ikat, similar to an ikat. This technique, we just call it watai, but it's a little different in this case. So this is a combination of two very complex techniques, something that we're still practicing. This poncho is number 49, and the price for this poncho today is $650. Its regular price is $750. But today is $650 just for today. This is one of the very newest pieces that we have in store, and especially discounted just for you guys. It is very soft. The weaving process and the dyeing process for this technique makes the fiber really soft, and it's all alpaca. So this is an incredible piece. So again, this is number 49, and I'll show a little bit of the detail here in the dyeing process. So this is the dyeing process. You can see here, all of this have been dyed by hand. And here you can see the discontinuous warp technique. So this is all one piece that has been woven and warped in one piece, separated for the dyeing portion, then put back together. So it's a long process to get it. Again, this is number 49. And the price for this poncho is $650. Now we have two more ponchos for you, traditional ponchos for you today. This is a beautiful poncho from Pitumarca. So Pitumarca, again, is the one that has the most intricate techniques. This poncho is $450 today. It's number 50, and it's a prime example of the discontinuous warp technique that is done in Pitumarca. So as you see here, it has 4 different colors that are shaped, done with the discontinuous warp technique, beautiful colors, beautiful patterns, very traditional of Pitumarca. It's number 50. This is Pitumarca's ponchos aren't as wide, but they are long, like they go down to my knee as well. Over here, like right above the knee. Very beautiful. This is poncho number 50, and the price for this is $450. Pitumarca is a weaving association that has some of the oldest techniques that we found when we started working with them. A lot of their techniques come from like Paracas and Nazca, which have the most intricate designs, intricate techniques, and some of the techniques have been alive for over 2,000 years. So this is a great example to get from that. And we'll have our last poncho that is also from Pitumarca, also then in the discontinuous warp design, but it has the chacana, the Inca cross design in it. So it's beautiful. Your head goes here. This would be a very particular piece, something very unique that you can only find from Pitumarca, from CTTC. These techniques are so complicated that they were almost lost. And when CTTC started working with Pitumarca back like 20 years ago, they brought back these techniques and put value into them so that they wouldn't disappear. So they're very hard pieces to find nowadays. And this piece is number 51. This piece is number 51, and the price for today is also $450 for this chacana poncho. Very beautiful with not the tubular border, but the other border that I was talking to you about that Pitumarca does a lot. So this is not the tubular border, but the one that is woven into another strap and then sewn at the end to give it a nicer edging is very traditional Pitumarca as well. So this is a beautiful piece. This is number 51, and it's $450 today. So I'm gonna show all the ponchos really fast again so you can see them and make your selection if you want to buy anyone. So this is poncho 51 for $450 today. This is a beautiful poncho from Sayag number 46. And the price for this poncho is $450. This is poncho number 45 from Chawaitiri. So number 45 is also $450 today. We have the other poncho from Chawaitiri with the beautiful rainbow colors. This is number 48, and it's $380 today. So this is number 48. And now we have poncho 47 from Acha Alta. The price for this one is also $380 today. This is poncho number 47, $380 today. And this is our last poncho. No, this is our last poncho today. This is number 49 with the Tikiawatai new revitalized city, $650 today. And this is poncho 50 from Pitumarca with the discontinuous war, and this is $450 today. Okay, so now we're gonna move into our next section, which are capes. So these beautiful capes, these are great pieces to wear, really beautiful pieces. So I'm gonna try it on so you can kind of see how they fit. So these are really nice capes. All of them have some sort of rainbow combination with natural dyes. All of them are also a mix of wool and alpaca, so they're not as soft as some of the ponchos are. So our regular price for this capes in store is usually $250, but for today you can purchase any of these capes for $175. So beautiful neck details. You have this little kind of ribbon here at the bottom that you can tie over here. Again, I am usually a size large in US sizing. It has a nice, beautiful border and edge that is done in beading work. with another design. The belt that they have is also over here. So you can see the colors and designs from each one of these pieces. Very beautiful colors. And again, with all the rainbows in it. So all the capes are made very similar. They have very similar edges. So I'm just gonna show you the different color combinations that we have right now. This one is specifically is number 31. So this one is number 31 over here with beautiful rainbow color combination. And you can get any of the capes for $175 today. We have another cape with more reds and greens, purples, beautiful examples of cochineal colors. Beautiful example of cochineal colors. So you get the greens, the very nice earthy greens, and really pretty much any color, every color that you can get with cochineal. So if you're a follower of cochineal dye, I don't know if you've seen the little beetle, it grows on the on a cactus here. I think it's the cactus here is called tuna. It's a pre-cut cactus, something like that in English. We also eat the fruit, but cochineal comes from a little beetle that is actually a pest to that plant, so it kills it. But then we harvest that little beetle that is very, very little, like it fits, like it's smaller than the tip of your finger. And then we let that beetle dry. And once it's dry, then we crush it and we make it into a powder. And that powder is created to use all of these colors, from the very, very dark purple that look kind of like black to this very light oranges. All of these colors have cochineal in it. All of these colors have cochineal in it. It's very beautiful, beautiful array of different colors over here. And cochineal now is also used as a very safe natural red coloring for food and hair dye and makeup and everything. So it's something, it's very interesting that you can still also wear it for your clothes. So this cape is number 32 and you can get it today for $175. And we only have one more cape that is number 34. And it has this beautiful, again, all beautiful cochineal colors, but it also comes with the yellows and the green. So beautiful purples, beautiful colors, again, with cochineal, with the purples and the pinks and the yellows. Now, the really deep colors from pink and all for green and also for purple are obtained with a mordant that's called colpa that comes from the rainforest, in the Amazon rainforest. And the reason why they get so dark is because it has some residues of copper in it. So the darker, richer colors like the military green or the purple are obtained with that little copper residue from colpa that comes from the rainforest. So this piece is number 34. So this piece is number 34. Sure, I can show the pattern on the neck for this one. This is woven from Chawaititi with beautiful patterns over here. Some intricate design. This is a very, very traditional design from Chawaititi right here. It's like a double side. You see that the little in the center, those are stars. But this is kind of a representation of light. It doesn't have a name really. It's not like, it's more of an abstract design for them. But it has something very nice. Like this design right here actually represents the footprint of llamas. So I know from our understanding of footprints, they kind of don't look like it, but for weavers over here, footprints are very interesting. And for Chawaititi, this is the footprints for llamas. So very nice design. And then the border, like in the other ones that I've showed you, have a very nice design and shows the beading work of this belt that goes here. So very nice. The neck kind of looks like this when you're wearing it. Well, yes, we do. Now we're gonna move to. Please, just a reminder that if you want to select a piece, please write to the chat to everyone, not the private chat to CTTC, but the chat to everyone. Okay, so now we're gonna move into vests. Beautiful vests. So the regular price for vests in our stores is $160, but for today you can get it at $129. These are in size large, so I'm gonna try it on so you can see what the size large looks like on me. So here we go. This is the size large, very nice. It has a tubular edging, very beautiful designs from Chinchero. So again, this is a size large, beautiful colors. Very fine. The lining looks like the back looks like that. It doesn't have the signs. This is the lining. The lining is also done with alpaca fiber. So you can see it here. So it has a very soft lining here, very nice, also with alpaca. So when you turn it in the end, you can also see the tubular edging in the designs. This is vest number 24. You can see the intricate work of Chinchero. This is from Chinchero with the most traditional Chinchero patterns. So this is a very common and very traditional combination of patterns for Chinchero. The most famous one being this one that is called Loraipu, which actually represents a medicinal plant that is used for any type of stomach issues. But this is the most famous design from Peru and the most famous design from Chinchero. So remember, any of these vests that I'm going to show you is $129 today. This is vest number 26 with beautiful purples and greens, a little bit of red. The back is red. And the lining on this one is gray. Again, I'm going to show you a little bit of the tubular edging. So you can see a little bit of the tubular edging and a little more of the design as well over here. Again, with the Loraipu, that is the most famous design from Chinchero. And this vest is number 26. This vest is number 26. Now this is, now I'm going to show vests in size medium. So this is size medium. The price for any of the vests in size medium for today are $106. So $106 for any of the medium size vests. I'm going to try it on so you can see kind of how it fits over me. So as you can see here, like it still fits, it still feels nice. Like the back still feels really nice, but it will have a little more of an opening here. So if maybe this is for a male, that would fit nicely over you. But for anybody that is a woman, keep in mind that for a size M, for me, it's a little more separated in the size L, but this is a size medium. So any of these vests in size medium are $106. This is vest number 28. So this is vest number 28. Beautiful turquoise green color over here. So the turquoise color is not actually obtained from Chilca that gives the green. It's also not obtained from indigo. It's actually obtained from Cucho. So this that I'm sorry, I'm spacing out a little bit in my terms, but yes, this turquoise colors are obtained from Cucho, which is actually a moss to the Cucho plant that comes from the rainforest. So for a really long time, somebody told Nilda and CTTC that they could get really beautiful turquoise color from a Cucho plant. So we got that Cucho plant, but we couldn't get the color, like no color will come out of that plant. And for some odd reason, one time we got one that was mossy and kind of looked a little dead. And that's when we discovered that the color doesn't come from the plant, it comes from a moss that grows only in that plant. and it gets all this beautiful rays of like turquoise color. So this is number 28 from Chinchero. Beautiful mossy. The back is red. So it has a lot of the turquoise green color with reds. So this is the last vest we have. It's also in a size medium. Again, this is $106. This is vest number 26. This is vest number 26 with beautiful grays and blues. Beautiful example of natural gray wool color with the beautiful blues from indigo. And I'm actually gonna show some detail over here. Because on addition of the blue, you can actually get a little bit of hues of green, dark green, and a little bit of purple as well. So very intricate work. And again, with the famous Loraipo in the center. So beautiful example of a very traditional vest from Chinchero with nice natural gray and blues. And the back is also blue. The lining is black. And this is number 29, again, for $160. If you want to see any piece at any time, please let us know in the chat to everyone which piece or what kind of piece you'd like to see, and we'll bring it out again. So now we're gonna move into a different type of jacket. So this is a recreation of the traditional jackets that the women's wear. The traditional jackets are usually very heavy and done with wool that can become very itchy. So our version of it is done with beautiful fabric. That is very traditional here in Cusco. It's a little finer, so it's softer on your skin, but it has the same beading work and the same decoration for the traditional jackets that the women wear in the Andes. So any of the jackets today are $90. The regular price is $130, but for today, any of the jackets are $90. ¿Me pasan la pieza 17 y 19, por favor? So any of these jackets are $90, beautiful one. This is done in purple. I'm gonna show some details here of the beading work here. So beautiful decorating buttons. And yes, the weaving associations before the 70s, so before all this synthetic plastic beading, plastic materials came out, they used to decorate everything with gold and silver. But as the plastic came to Peru and to Cusco, and it was way cheaper and brighter and shinier, they just absolutely loved it. So they replaced everything that was done with metals with plastic. So nowadays, when you go to the weaving associations in the communities, you'll see everybody working, wearing different plastic and glass beads, as well as plastic buttons and plastic details, because people here in the Andes love shiny things. So this has a spectacular beading work, spectacular designs in the border. The back also has some design and beading work here. So this jacket is number 35 for $90 today. Awesome. So I'm gonna show number 16 and 19 again. So these are beautiful ponchos. So I'm sorry, 17 and 19. So this is number 17. This is from Axalta, beautiful work. I'm sorry, Huacatinco, not Axalta, from Huacatinco with beautiful work in green, reds, very nice. And the price for any of these ponchos is $180. This is number 17. And this is number 19, a beautiful poncho, like triangular poncho from Huacatinco. This is number 19. It's $180 as well. Beautiful work. This one is very soft. So I'm gonna show some details here with the exceptional work with cochineal and indigo in number 19. But this one is exceptionally soft. I'm not sure if it's the hand of the weaver specifically for this piece. This piece was woven by Santusa. All the pieces come with a picture of whoever won, but this piece is spectacularly soft. Piece 19 is beautiful, beautiful work. Also with the beading and the fringe, also very beautiful. I hope that was okay. Did you have any questions about them specifically, Barbara? Okay, so they don't have a size specifically. Any of this would fit me very well. So I'll try this one, for example. So we don't make them by size, but this would be a perfect fit for me, for example. Even somebody that's a little smaller can also wear them if they want them a little big. But this is a really great fit for me. You can see it in the back. So this is number 17. I'll try number 19 so you can also see it. Okay, so I am 1 meter and 63 centimeters, 65 centimeters, or in inches, that would be 5 feet 5 inches. If that helps you, but I am a kind of a size large in the US. So any of this two would be a really good fit for me as well. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna continue with the vests, with the jackets. We have another model jacket here. So the price for any of the jackets again is $90. This is number 38. Also very traditional jacket. Again, the lining, the fabric has been changed for commodity, but the details are the same from the jackets that women wear in the weaving associations in the communities. This one, for example, is more similar to the jackets from Pitumarca. Beautiful golon. So this specific type of border right here is called a golon. It's a type of tapestry that has been modified in the Andes to create this. So it is a steel backstrap technique, but it's more so in a tapestry design, again with the details with buttons. And this piece is number 38. So this is a beautiful like gray blue color for $90. Again, this is number 38. We have a size, so the ones that I showed you are size large. They are the size for me. This one is a size medium. So any of the size mediums are $80 today. Beautiful burgundy color. Again, with the design more similar to the jackets that they wear in Pitumarca. Beautiful colors, beautiful designs, beautiful embroidery. And this one also has the golon edging over here. This is also a different type of pattern in the golon, but also done in the golon technique, which is a type of tapestry technique. So this is size M, number 44. So this is number 44. Any of the size medium are $80. This is another example of size medium, more similar to the first jacket I showed you. So this, again, beautiful light green color. I'm gonna show you the details of this one over here, but beautiful details here. So this would be more similar to the jackets that they wear in Chawaititi, or the jackets that they wear in Achalta, Patabamba, but beautiful decorations over here. This is also a size medium, and this green jacket is number 40 for $80. Beautiful green colors. Okay, now we're gonna move into a different section. We're gonna go into the traditional mestanas, which are the traditional blankets that Nilda spoke about for different ceremonies, pagos, a la tierra, and different offering ceremonies. So you have a beautiful one from Chinchero with the rainbows in the center. Any of these mestanas or small blankets are $150 today. The regular price vary from $200 to $250, but for today, you can get any of this for $150. So I'm going to show some details of this beautiful work from Chinchero. So you can see the tubular boarding over here. Tubular Chinchero, Nyangwe Wapa border with the cow eyes. Beautiful rainbow colors with traditional designs. And it also has the traditional stitching, because all of these blankets are made in duality. So here for duality is very important in Cusco, in Peru. It represents one of the female section and the male section. It represents as a symbol of like bringing everybody together. Duality is a strong symbol for Peru. That's why even with smaller blankets like this one that could have been woven in one singular piece, they're not. They're always woven in two different pieces. So you always find one piece and then an identical piece on the other side that are joined together with the stitch to symbolize that duality. This is number 75. So this piece is number 75, and you can get any of these small blankets or mestanas for $150 today. This one's from Chinchero. I'm gonna show this other one from Chawaititi. Again, Chawaititi loves to do the single colors, but a lot of design, a lot of details in the designs. So this is blue, beautiful example of indigo. That again, the duality is also expressed in this ones, but the stitching from Chawaititi is a little different. The stitching from Chawaititi is actually very famous, very popular amongst all our shoppers or our followers, is the rose stitching. So Chawaititi shows the flowers, these are roses, that can only be found in Chawaititi. It also has the tubular edging, chichilla. It has the eyes as well, but this one's a little different. So this piece is number 78. And remember, you can get any of this for $150. This is piece number 78. Now we have one from Chawaititi as well. Yes. This is a beautiful example, rainbow example of, again, from Chawaititi. Beautiful mestana, a small blanket, beautiful intricate work with the stitching in the center. That is very beautiful in the rose technique. Beautiful. Chawaititi has larger designs. The single-sided technique that they use allows them to do larger designs, beautiful, intricate. This also has a beautiful rainbow on both sides. And of course, this mestana also has the symbol of duality. It has the two identical pieces joined by the rose stitch. So this piece is number 79. 79, a beautiful example from Chawaititi. Nick, we have another piece from Chawaititi. But this piece is done with their double-sided technique. So this one doesn't have the larger designs with the single-sided. This piece from Chawaititi has a double-sided technique that they call pata pata. So pata pata is this design with, you can see the little dots in the center. So that's what the technique creates, and it's a double-sided technique. So it switches colors, but the design is still very neat and very clear. You still get the duality, and this piece is number 81 from Chawaititi. 81 from Chawaititi. You still get the duality, a lot of animal shapes, a lot of animals in this pieces, a lot of suns. Beautiful piece from Chawaititi, number 81. We have another beautiful example from Sayak. So a lot of embroidery designs from Sayak in this one, all natural colors. All natural colors. This is a beautiful piece from Sayak, all in natural colors, all the different variations. This is not 100% alpaca though. This is a mix of alpaca and wool, and sheep wool. It's not as soft. When you touch it, you can kind of tell the difference. But still all natural colors, beautiful embroidery scenes. Also, the duality shows in this with tubular border with the embroidery technique over here, and also has the joining stitch traditionally to Sayak, which is this kenko or river pattern right in the center. Beautiful piece. This is number 83. So this is piece number 83 from Sayak. I'm not sure. So here, we'll go back to this. This is number 81. Is this the one you were asking for the details on animals? Perfect. Okay. So this is number 81, and we'll go into detail so you can see a little more of the animals. So for example, up here you get half a footprint. So this is the beginning of a footprint, but this is only half of it. So I'm not sure which one it is, but it is half. And then we have a traditional bird from the Andes right here. The traditional bird from the Andes over here. And then we have, this is actually a really nice design for what is called the Andean deer. It's a little taruca. So in Spanish or in Quechua, actually, it's called taruca. It's a white-tailed deer that grows here in the Andes. It's endemic to this region. It's actually protected because it's endangered at the time, but it's light gray in color with the typical white bottom tail. So this is a taruca from the area, and you can still find taruca where Chawaitiri is. That's why they still put it in their designs. This is a representation of the sun. And we have a little dog here at the bottom. I mean, dogs are part of our lives nowadays here, even though they were introduced by the Spanish at first. Although there is some studies being done on the Peruvian dog and weren't exactly that appeared, but dogs are a big part of weavers nowadays. And this is that footprint that you saw half of it at the top, but this is a complete footprint design here. I'm still not sure which animal specifically this footprint belongs to, but this is a typical footprint from Chawaitiri. And those designs repeat across this piece. Okay, so ¿qué me pasan las 79 por favor otra vez? Okay, so remember any of these pieces are $150 too. This is number 81. Okay, and we have number 79 over here again. This is a beautiful piece from Chawaitiri. This has the larger single-sided technique. So I'll show it over here. So this is the single-sided technique. This is piece number 79. So when you see the signs over here, they are larger, but when you turn them over, they have that negative, like photograph negative effect. So you can still see some of the details, but it will look a little more abstract. So for example, here you can see the llamas. You can see some flowers and crops again with the potato flower, some other flowers. Then you see a llama. This usually represents wheat. And we have more potato fields down here. And the designs also repeat on the other side of the mastana, with the beautiful embroidery. So this is number 79, again for $150. We have another piece. And remember, a little bit ago, I showed you about Achalta's beautiful beading work that is traditional of them. So this will be a great example of this. This is number 86. This is a beautiful example of indigo, but also the intricate beading work that Achalta does. So this is very unique to Achalta. There is no other weaving association that does beading work within the weaving process. So the weaving work is not done after the piece is woven. This is done while they're weaving. So you can imagine that, trying to select all of the threads to create the design, but at the same time having to think about putting the bead and where it's going to go and manipulate the piece in that sense. It's very intricate, very beautiful, beautiful, beautiful work from Achalta. Beautiful example of the indigo natural dyes, and also this kenko stitching in the center like any of the other ones, but Achalta, as you see, that's a mix of different colored threads, so it gives a different design, a different feeling to it. So this is a beautiful piece from Achalta. This is number 86. And also for $150. And this is the last small blanket of mastana that we have. This is from, I want to say Acopia. Let me double check with that. No, this is from Patabamba. Patabamba is a community that is kind of on top of the Sacred Valley. Very beautiful design. This is number 89. This piece is number 89 over here. Beautiful designs, but I want to show you this one specifically over here. This is a representation of a man from the rainforest. They're called chunchos. And chunchos at one point were believed to be some type of gods because they looked so different from the people from the Andes. Because as you see, you can see the little feet down here. You can see the person, the little hands, but this thing here on top is a hat that was made of feathers. So people from the Amazons, they would collect feathers from different birds, macaws, and create large, overpowering hats with them that kind of look like crowns. So when people from the Andes first saw them, they thought they were some sort of gods to them. So this is a very nice piece from Patabamba, and you can also see that joining stitch in the middle over here, but Patabamba's is different. It has this long stripes and changing colors every so often. So this is a beautiful piece from Patabamba, number 89 for $150 as well. Now we're moving into larger blankets, larger traditional blankets. So this one, for example, is from Chawaitiri. So this one, for example, is from Chawaitiri. Beautiful colors. You can get a whole array of different shades of yellow, different shades of red and blue, and with, of course, the traditional rose stitch in the center. A lot. This is done in the double-sided pata pata this technique as well. So you get the smaller but more detailed designs. Here in this one, you can see a good array of animals and people here as well for the designs. So you see the stitching. You can see some of the signs over here. So you get bases, you get the birds, the animal footprints, some people. This one right here, for example, right here in this section, that's actually a footprint of a wild cat, probably from a puma, because they also grow near the area where Chawaitiri is, but that's the footprint of a wild cat. And we have snakes as well. We have some snakes and also some frogs in them. So very beautiful example. This piece is number 115. And any of these larger blankets, traditional blankets that I'm going to show are $330 today. So this piece right here is from Sayak, and it's a beautiful example of, well, this actually combines all of their techniques really well. So you have the unique Watai dye resist technique from Sayak over on this side. Then you have in the center the beautiful technique from the embroidery technique from Sayak. And right here on the edge, you have the traditional backstrap, regular backstrap design technique from Sayak. So here in this piece, you can take all three different techniques from Sayak. That is beautiful. Again, any of these larger blankets are $330 today. It's a beautiful piece from Sayak, and I'm going to show you some details from the tubular edging. So this also has the chichilla tubular edging, as well as the natural dyes. The dyeing techniques over here with the watai. This will be a little more of the embroidery. And this is done in the traditional backstrap technique. So these designs right here are done with the backstrap. So this is an excellent example from all designs and techniques from Sayak. This piece is number 114. Now we have a piece from Chinchero. This is a beautiful piece from Chinchero. Again, beautiful design, beautiful color combination from Chinchero. Chinchero does a spectacular work of color combination in their pieces. And of course, because of their unique double-sided technique, their designs tend to be smaller and narrower, but is a beautiful, beautiful detailed with the Nyawi Wapa and the tubular edging. Over here, it does an spectacular work, as well as their traditional Loraipu design that is the most famous design here in Peru, that is a medicinal plant. Beautiful also their joining stitch over here, and this piece is number 116. 116. So this is this is a beautiful, now we're going to throw blankets. Okay, so I have a couple questions over here. Okay, so the previous blankets that I showed, the larger blankets, traditional blankets that I showed, uno de los últimos, ese último de Chinchín. So yes, this traditional blankets over here that I just showed, the traditional larger blankets, they were used for many purposes. So for women that would weave, for example, they would call it its kepe, put all its weaving materials in the center, kind of put it here in the center, kind of like over here, pull the materials and fold it over, and then put it on their back to carry all the things as a backpack, because they didn't have backpacks in the past. Then they would also carry their children with these blankets, to carry other things, also to cover themselves up, but mostly to carry things around. So they would be called kepes instead of a backpack, and they would carry everything they need: food for men, children for women, their accessories and things they need as they were weaving. For any trips or anything, they used also bags, as bags. So yes, they called. Shawls 1 or 2. ¿Cuáles son los chales 1 y 2? No. ¿Son alpaca o de oveja? Okay, so shawl 1 and 2. So this is shawl 1 and 2 over here. This is shawl number 2. Shawl number 1. So shawl number 1 is a mix of wool and alpaca. And shawl number 2 is all alpaca. So this is all alpaca, and this is a mix. So the cost of the blankets, the smaller blankets, are $150 of the larger blankets. Now we're going into throw blankets. So this is a more modern take on this, on our traditional blankets. These are longer, trying to fully cover oneself. You can use them in your, they're also made softer, so we varied a little bit in the technique, so they're not woven as tightly as the traditional blankets, but they are, so that way they're softer. This particular piece, this is, so these are 100% alpaca to make them softer again. So all these throw blankets, which are larger than the traditional blankets, are $330. This is all done in natural colors. And this particular piece is number 116. So this particular piece is number 116. Beautiful throw blankets. I even have one in my room. My cat loves it. We love it. It's very nice. So these are not the traditional version of them, but these are our take on the beautiful work from the weavers, so that you can have them at home, have them a little bit more comfortable, a little bit softer, longer, so you can just throw them over you to watch a movie. Throw them over you to watch a movie, to just take a nap or anything. That's why we call them our throw blankets. So for any of the throw blankets I'm going to show now, they're $330. So this is another example of a throw blanket. Beautiful example from also Sayak. Now with all of these are natural dyes. So you get a beautiful range of oranges and pinks and reds with purples and yellows and blues and even tankachur. So this would be a great example of natural colors and what you can get with them. This is another throw blanket. This throw blanket is number 112. For anybody interested, this is throw blanket number 112. Okay, so this is another throw blanket from Sayak. Sayak is kind of our master weaver for this throw blankets because their technique is easier to not make it as tight due to the embroidery. So all of these pieces have really nice embroidery examples. This is a beautiful color combination with bright reds, a little bit of blues, and all sorts of turquoise colors, turquoise greens. Beautiful color combination from them. These pieces number 110. So this piece is number 110. This piece is number 110 over here. Beautiful reds and beautiful turquoise colors. Also with the fringe over here, very nice fringe. Also, these are alpaca, so they are a little softer. Very nice throw blankets to have at home. And remember, any of these throw blankets are $330. So that was our last throw blanket for today. And now we're moving into little mestanas, little tiki mestanas. So all of this are done with the discontinuous warp technique. So all of these are done with the discontinuous warp technique. Over here, you can kind of see the detail on them where the four colors meet here in the center and the designs of them as well. Designs of them. So all of these are from Pitu Marca because Pitu Marca is the only one that has this technique. Any of these tikiang cuñas or the little tikias that we call are $90 today. The regular price is $130, but for today you can get them for $90. Las 116 me pasan, por favor. Yeah. So any of these again are $90. I'm just gonna go through them first, and then I'm gonna show number 116 again, please. Okay, so any of these tikias are really nice, $90. This is number 90. So this particular piece is number 90. We have more tikias over here. This is a beautiful tikia from Pitu Marca as well. This is number 93. Beautiful colors with the pink and blue. The back side of this, all of these tikias and designs are done in a single-sided technique. So again, on the back, you'll see kind of the negative of a picture for the design, but the top looks like this. You can see the edging of this, where the four colors meet, so the discontinuous warp. These are the ones that are traditionally used for pagos a la tierra, for any sort of offerings. They're the ones that Nila was talking about that they never miss for any of this. So you can kind of see here over here. So this is number 93. And again, any of these are $90. We have another one over here. This is also from Pitu Marca. This is number 96. So this is number 96. Over here with the beautiful, so this one does have the double-sided. This is the Amapolas technique with the multiple color combination, more intricate design. So this is a beautiful piece from Pitu Marca. This is number 96. Eli, Robert George, ¿qué número es? Okay, Robert, hi. We actually got a double subscription for you with 2 different emails. We sent both of them, but your shopping number is 56. No, 52. I'm sorry. Your shopping number is 52. So I'm going to ask the ladies on the chat to send Robert the number there. Miriam, envíale a Robert, ponle Robert número 52 para su. So we'll separate number blanket 110 for you. And this is another of these little tikias. This is number 91, all with natural colors. From Pitumarca as well, beautiful color combinations here. This is number 91. Remember, any of these pieces are $90. Okay, so this is another type of tikia. These are the tikia chacanas. So these are the ones that were in the center, traditionally used also for pagos and ceremonies. This is number 97, for example, 97. So the ones that differentiate these ones from the last ones are that they have this very unique discontinuous warp technique that was used since the Paracas over 2,000 years ago. That gave the cross over here. So they're tikia chacana. And any of these tikia chacanas, the ones that have the cross in the center, are $130 today. Their regular price is usually $170, but for today you can get it at $130. They're very traditional, also only found in Pitumarca, only done for Pitumarca. So this is number 97. Here we have another example of the tikia chacana that is very traditional, again with this continuous warp. You always get the 4 colors because that represented the 4 edges from the Inca Empire and before. So 4 was a very special sacred number. And the tikia chacana, the cross-shaped, represented stars. It was kind of a way to distribute maps because they didn't have maps back in that day. So that tikia chacana served kind of as a map for them. So that's why they were considered very special, very unique, and used only for ceremonies. So tikia is actually spelled with a T-I-C-double-L-A, and that's tikia. And this piece is number 98. So again, any of these tikia chacanas are $130 today. We have another tikia chacana piece that is number 99, all in natural colors, beautiful color combination. This is all alpaca, very soft, very traditional, again, from Pitumarca. So these are all $130. Very beautiful color combination. This is number 99. This would be our last tikia chacana for today. This is number 100 with a beautiful bright colors. This is also all from all in alpaca. Okay, so we're gonna take a little break over here to show the person that wanted to see number 116 again. So let's take a break while you think about your shops. This is number 116 for you, Melise. I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrong. This is number 116. So this is what is it? Okay, so these are $330 today. So this is $330 today. This is from Chinchero with beautiful greens, yellows, and purples. From Chinchero. So $330 today. This is number 116. $40-inch bust. I think the number, me pasan un chaleco tallaile. So I'll show you the large. So I actually have a large bust as well. I don't know if you can see it kind of a screen. I'm sorry, this is kind of new, but if that fits me. I think a 40-inch bust, I think that will fit you. So I'm gonna try a large vest so that you can see how it fits. So yes, so this is a large in one of our bests. There are $129 today. This is number 26, for example. And if you have a large bust, kind of like me, yeah, they will fit really well because I even have some space over here to go over. So that should fit you. And it's really nice in the back and loose also on the shoulders. So they should be able to have a good fit for you. I hope that answers your question, Marie. Let me know if you need more information. If you want to see them again, I can bring them out. Okay, so now we're gonna go into the little traditional squared tikias. Going back into our shopping schedule. So these little square tikias are also what Nilda showed that are used for a lot of the traditional ceremonies for any offerings, pagos a la tierra or Pachamama or Mother Earth. They are usually where the more intricate details for the pago are, where they put like the different pieces, and then this is wrapped around them, and then a larger piece is on top and then wrapped around it, and then they have a traditional mestana as the third piece and then wrapped around that. And actually, if you look at pagos from even like 2,000 years ago from Paracas, they used to have like 50 to 150 layers of blankets. So that's very traditional. So these are also from Pitumarca. They're also done this continuous warp technique, again, with the 4 edges represented. Remember, number 4 was a very special sacred number that represented 4 regions of the empire, but it also represented kind of a map and distribution of things. So any of these small square tikias, that we call them simple tikias, are $60 today. The regular price is $90 in store. But for today, it'll be $60. So this is number 103 with beautiful purple and red, actually. So number 103. Yes, so in 2 to 3 days, you'll receive an email from our staff confirming your order. And also, if you want to take something out or add something at that point, you'll still be able to do that at that point. You get an email confirmation with your order description, with the things that you select today, as well as a shopping link if you're ready to pay. So this one with natural colors is number 104, beautiful natural colors. So the black, this one has a real black color. So I'm not sure if I mentioned this before, but black was the rarest color to get back in the day, and still the rarest color to get now, because we still don't have any natural dyes that can get us a rich natural black color looking. So you have to find alpaca or sheep, in this case alpaca, that is fully black, and they're very hard to come by. So black is a very special color. It was a sacred color for ceremonies as well. So this is number 104, piece number 104. Remember, you can get it for $60. Yes, any of our jackets for in a large will also fit a large bust. So any of our large sizes would be a good fit for you. Wonderful. So this is the little small tikia number 105. Again, all of these are $60. Beautiful colors. This is also from Pitumarca. So this is 105. Number 105. Okay, so that was our last piece of the tikias. Now we're gonna move into our next section, which are table runners. I have some space over here so you can see a little better. So these are beautiful table runners. I mean, you're not restricted to wear them just as table runner, because if you want to wear them as a shawl, you're more than welcome to do so. But just know that these tend to be all done in wool, so they're a little rusper, so they're a little thicker. But they're still beautiful shawls or table runners. So for example, in the table over here, you can kind of see it as an example of how that would fit. And you can see some details over here with the table runner. This is a beautiful example from Chinchero. Chinchero, this calls pata payay technique. So it's very similar to the pata pata technique from Chawaitiri, but they call it pata payay. It also has those little dots in there. Chinchero's designs tend to be a lot more detailed, but shorter and also thinner. So a lot of detail, but in a thin space. So a lot of animals, Chinchero usually uses this pata payay technique to create animal designs. So you can see everything from an ant down here, for example, to very different birds, to little, this is not a monkey, this is a possum. So here in the Andes where Chinchero is, they actually have a lot of possums. They are said to bring good luck, and some also say that they are really stinky, but this is the interpretation of a possum. We have more birds and also a bear. So here in Peru, we have the speckled bear. So this would be an example of the speckled bear, Peruvian speckled bear. And this table runner is number 117. Any of the table runners that I'm going to show you today, you can get them for $200 as well. So $200 for any of the table runners I'm going to show you. The regular price in store is $260. So you get a $60 discount just for being here with us today. So this is table runner number 117. All table runners have the tubular edging as well. The one from Chinchero, of course, is done with the Añawe Aguapa with the cow's eyes, but all of our table runners have the tubular edging. We have another example from, no, this is not from Chinchero. This is from Chawaitiri, I'm sorry. Their designs sometimes look very similar. But this is from Chawaitiri, beautiful colors in purples and reds, beautiful example of the natural dyes with cochineal. This is also done in wool. This is number 119. This is table runner 119. So you can see the number over here. Beautiful designs. Beautiful work in cochineal with the deep purples and the rich reds. And of course the tubular edging over here. But this one, remember, this is called chichilla. It's a little different from the one in Chinchero, but they still use the eyes of different various animals for good luck and light to be brought into their life. So this is 119 and you can get them for $200. We have another table runner. This one is from Acha Alta. Beautiful colors from Acha Alta with the light greens and light blues. I don't know if you've noticed, but Acha Alta actually likes the nice earthy tones more than the bright tones. That is very typical of the Weaving Association. This piece is number 120. And this is a beautiful example of another chichilla tubular border that actually shows the chacana, so the cross, that very special cross from the Andes, instead of the eyes, but it's done in the same chinchilla technique. So this piece is number 120, a beautiful piece from Acha Alta, beautiful color combination. So the green in this is just spectacular, this beautiful lime green. We have a table runner that is all alpaca. So this one is all in alpaca, it's incredibly soft. All in natural colors as well. Beautiful, beautiful color combination also from Acha Alta. Wow, I mean, like, they work in this. The use of colors for Acha Alta, and it's amazing, like, to see the natural colors in like a light brown and a darker brown, kind of like camelish colors, is very nice, as well as the use of different colors of gray. For example, over here, I mean, that is beautiful, beautiful grays, beautiful designs. And here in the center as well, beautiful colors here. Beautiful colors here for the center designs, all from our child's natural dyes. This is also table runner. This is table runner number 122. This is a piece, so we don't have many pieces from Chumbivilcas, but this is a piece from Chumbivilcas, Santo Tomas from Cusco. This is the Weaving Association that is the furthest from Cusco City that we work with. I mean, to get there, you have to travel for 8 to 9 hours to get there. Very unique pieces. Their designs are actually more similar to the Inca designs because they are more symmetrical, lots of points, lots of squares. And this weaving association is unique for its patterns. Their patterns are very different from other ones. So other than this magnificent use of colors and natural dyes, I'm gonna show you some of the designs over here that are very different from the other weaving associations. So for example, over here, you can see some of the designs, the intricate work, very beautiful work. And right here, right this like squarish design right here, that is the footprint of a horse. A lot of the designs in this community are horse related because this is a horse riding weaving association community that lives in the Andes. That is something that you'll see very unique. They have Inca designs that are related with like horseback riding, the horses themselves, people riding horses, horses footprint, and horses utilitarian efforts. So this weaving association is very unique, very hard to come by. Also because it's harder to get to them, it's harder for them to get to us, but they have an amazing work. So this piece is number 123. And again, you can get it for $200 today. This is piece number 123. We have another example from Santo Tomas, Chumbivilcas, with beautiful designs, beautiful color combinations. I mean, the pink in this one is just gorgeous. I'm gonna show it a little closer up. But the pinks in this, I mean, like this is a little pink, like salmon color right here. I know the camera might change a little bit, but it's more of a salmon color. And then in the center of the designs, you actually see that it's a little light purple, like lavender purple right here in the center in the designs. Very beautiful piece that is number 124. So this is number 124, beautiful piece.
Diana?
Okay, so that was our last table runner for today.
Diana?
And now we're gonna move into pillow covers.
Diana, can you hear me?
Oh yeah, now I can hear you. Hi, Tricia.
Okay. There was just a question about the approximate measurement of the table runners.
Sure. ¿Me puedo dar un pasadizo, por favor? So all table runners vary a little bit. It's not a specific size, but they are about, let's see, they are about 185 centimeters long by 45 centimeters wide. So 45 by 185. And in inches, that would be 73 inches by 17 inches, approximately. So they're all a little different, but they're around that size.
Excellent, thank you.
Thank you, Tricia. Okay, beautiful. So now we're gonna move into our pillowcases. So what we're gonna do for this section is I'm gonna show you a set of 2 pillowcases. In case you want 2 of the same, I'm just gonna show is like 2 of them. We have 2 of each design. And each pillowcase is $49 today. Its regular price is $60 in stores for each pillowcase, but for today, for this special event, you can get them for $49. So these 2 beautiful pillow covers are number 126 and number 125. So 126 and 125 with beautiful oranges. They are from Patabamba. They are from Patabamba, beautiful purple on the edges. Patabamba looks very similar to Chinchero, but it has a little like variations in the designs. Beautiful colors. Beautiful colors here. For example, here they have interpretation of the Loraipo as well that is similar, but not exactly the same. For example, right here. So Patabamba is very near Chinchero. That's why the similarities are so close. But their designs are a little bit different. They're a little bit wider because they come from a culture that is before the Chinchero culture in the Chancay. So these are number 125 and number 126. Remember, any pillowcase is $49. You can also mix and match within the design. So you don't have to get both of them. You can get just one and mix and match the pillow covers. The pillow covers are approximately, let me see. So there are 45 centimeters by 45 centimeters or 17 inches by 17 inches. So there might be a little bit of a variation between them, but they are all approximately that size. So this is a beautiful example from Chinchero. For example, right here with beautiful greens and reds. So these two pillowcases are number 127 and 128. You can see here the numbers. Beautiful colors. Beautiful designs here in the red. These pillow covers have the tubular edging as well here from Chinchero. Beautiful pillowcases for $49 each. These are other pillowcases from Chinchero with beautiful turquoise green color and purple color. These are pillowcases number 129 and 130, again with the tubular edging. They all have this have a tubular edging with the beautiful purples and turquoise colors, as well as the designs, traditional designs from Chinchero. We have some pillow covers from Sayak. So this is a beautiful pillow cover from Sayak. Again, this is the very traditional combination that you've been seeing all throughout the day from Sayak. These pillow covers have embroidery in them, and these pillow covers are number 135 and 136. Very beautiful designs here with the embroidery technique, beautiful color combination that is very traditional from Sayak. So these are pillow cover number 135 and 136. We have beautiful pillowcases from Sayak as well, but these are all in natural colors. It's beautiful. I'm gonna show the color a little closer because this is a very beautiful like camel brown color, very nice, all in alpaca. This is a very soft pillow cover, for example, because it's done in alpaca, and it is done with the embroidery technique as well. So you have two embroidery techniques with just one solid color, and these two are number 139 and 140. Beautiful color, very beautiful pillowcases from Sayak. Now we have some, these are a little smaller from Aksha Alta. These are a little smaller pillowcases from Aksha Alta. Beautiful colors again with the Aksha Alta and how they use this two different colors to create a bit more of the contrast between the colors that they use. They're doing the same here with the colors that they have with the turquoise. With the turquoise colors, you have two variations, so super nice. This is number 143 and 144. Again, any pillowcase is $49, or you could get the two for $100 and I know Trisha helped me a little bit with that, somewhere around $99. So el 127 y 128 me pasan, por favor. So while they look for those two numbers that you're requesting, I'm going to show another one. We have this special pillowcases from Chawaititi. So these are still the same price, $50 for each, but they have these beautiful pom-poms. I mean, look at this. These are like gorgeous little pom-poms on all four edges, all four corners. Beautiful, and they are all natural colors. And of course, in the center, you see that rose stitching that is very traditional from Chawaititi. They're very nice and traditional from Chawaititi. Beautiful natural colors and with the pom-poms. It's still $49 each of the pillowcases, and these are number 145 and 146. Okay. So these are the pillowcases 128 and 127 that you asked to see again. Beautiful from Chinchero with a bright red and beautiful green, like darker, not super dark military green, but a darker green. I'm going to show it a little closer here. So it's like a darker green and a beautiful bright red. So this is number 128 and 127. Yes. Wonderful. So now we're going to move on to some other pillowcases. These are from Chawaititi as well. Beautiful yellows. I mean, here you can see all the different ranges in yellow. So from bright yellow to a little orangey and more golden colored yellows. Beautiful, beautiful yellows here from Chawaititi. Again, they love to do the single color, like color scheme here in Chawaititi. So this is a prime example of that with the wider designs. This is number 149 and 150. And now we have the last two pillow covers. So the last two pillow covers are the same price at $49 each, but they're a special design that we've made. So they're different sizes, they're longer, more decoration pillows for the bed, for the living room or anything. These are from Huacatinco with a very unique embroidery designs. And again, those beautiful long puffy pom-poms at four corners. And I'm going to show you a little bit of the detail over here because each of the pom-poms has a little bit of beading work as well, a little bit of beading decoration. And the patterns and designs from Huacatinco are just stunning. Like they're amazing, beautiful. Lots very colorful with indigo as the backdrop. That is a beautiful color. So these two unique pillowcases are number 153 and 154. Unique, they're still $49 each. Okay, so now those were our last pillowcases. So now we're gonna move into some accessories. We have chuyos. So chuyos are the traditional hats from the Andes that Nilda was talking about that the men made. They were introduced by the Spanish, but then each weaving association kind of took them in, each weaving community, kind of took them in and made their own style. So we have some that are very traditional. In this case, the first ones that I'm showing you, they're more of a beanie style. So they're a little bit more modern. I'm showing you into a little more design, a little more detail. This is number 155. So any of these beanie style chuyos are $52 today. Their regular price is usually $65, but for today you can get any of them for $52. These are all done in Accha Alta. So I have that little pom-pom at the top, like right here, like you can see here. And they have this work over here. There are not beads. They're called curpos. They're done in Accha Alta. So what they do is all the men in Accha Alta, while they're knitting this, they have 6 to 7, even sometimes 10 colors wrapped around their neck, and they choose each color to make a little ball. Each one of these little curpos curpos, as they're kneading the piece together and creating this design. So their mastership for this designs is amazing. So you can see a little bit more of how they look like. And then at the bottom, instead of having the ear flaps that are traditional for Andean chuyos, you have this little edging here, more more used to what we're seeing in the US or other places for beanies. They're very nice. I'm gonna try one on so you can kind of see the style because they hang a little bit over your head. So you put it here, and they kind of hang a little bit over in the back, but they can still go down to the ears. Like they still cover your ears, so they're still very warm. They're just a little more modern. So this has number 155, and any of these are $52 today. Okay, so for somebody, so we have a couple of them. I'm gonna select some of the wider ones so that you can see it. So this one is pretty wide. Like it's really loose on me. So they can stretch a little bit more too. So for somebody that is adult and like maybe a little taller than me, this would be a good fit. I would also choose this blue one if you're looking for somebody with a wider head. This one also gives, is very nice. So they're all the same, just variations in color. So this blue one is number 159. Very beautiful. Very nice color. I would also select it for a wide head. And then also this purple one. Yep. This, maybe not this one, but this two, the purple and the green are also very nice for wider heads. So the green one is number 158. And the purple one is number 157. All of these are, they still give a little nicer for wider heads, as well as the purple one. So these are really nice. And this one is a little narrower, so maybe not for super wide head, but definitely for an adult. Like this will still fit me really nice and even give a little bit more, but it's not as wide as the other ones. And this kind of like purple burgundy color is number 156. And remember, any of these beanies are $52 today. We have them in this purple burgundy color. We have this green that is number 158. We have this darker purple that is 157. We have this blue one that is number 159. And we have this original one that is kind of like a little brown orangey that is number 155. Now we're moving to the traditional chuyos. So the first ones I'm going to show you are from Huacatinco. Huacatinco chuyos, these are the traditional ones. We have them in natural dyed. All of these chuyos, the ones that I showed before, and all of these are 100% alpaca. So they're really warm, they're really soft, they're nice over your head. I'm also going to try one on so you can see kind of how the ear flaps look like. They're really cute. They're really cute looking with the little pom-poms at the end as well. Very nice. And I'm going to show some of the details as well so you can see the edging. So the Huacatinco chuyos have a little pom-pom at the top. And then they specialize because they have many changes in designs. This is number 169. Like here you can see some guinea pigs. You can see some butterflies. Some cats for those cat lovers like me out there. You have some horses and some birds at the bottom. And of course, in the ear flap, you can see a little llama. So any of these chuyos are $45 today. So any of these Huacatinco traditional chuyos are $45 today. And I'll keep showing them in detail so you can see all of the designs that they have. So they have the little pom-pom at the top. This is number 162. We have these little flowers here, some guinea pigs, some little cows down here, the llamas, all in natural colors, some more cats, and another llama for the ear flap. We have another natural dye one. Natural dye one over here. So with the pom-pom, we have some flowers again, some Andean birds right here, some butterflies, of course, the condor, the magnificent condor from Peru, which is the largest bird, flying bird in the on Earth. Some cats, and in the airflow, you still have a little llama and the little two pom-poms at the bottom. So remember, any of these studios are $45. They're 100% alpaca. They are beautiful, beautiful studios. Now we have some with more natural dyed alpaca, some beautiful colors here, some flowers here at the bottom, some at the top, I'm sorry, some beautiful cats, some little cows down here. The llamas in different colors. This is just gorgeous. Look at all the llamas in different colors. Some butterflies at the bottom. And in the ear flop, you have some of the diamond shapes, the diamonds that you can see in crops, in lakes, I'm sorry, many other things. El 68 me lo pueden sacar. 68. Yeah. And then we have this last one from Huacatinco that has flowers right here. It has another, these are roses right here, roses, some cats. Then you see like the beautiful, magnificent condor and some guinea pigs around the condors as well. And we have more guinea pigs at the bottom. And we have, of course, the diamond shapes in the ear flops. So remember, any of the studios are $45. Now we're moving into the traditional Accha Alta studios. So these traditional Accha Alta studios have the same purpose from the beanies that we saw at the beginning, but this would be the traditional format. So they're a little shorter, but they're like very wide as well. So I'm gonna try it on so you can see it. So this is what a traditional studio from Accha Alta is. The ear flaps are very small, so they don't actually cover your ear, but the hat itself does. And it has this long tassel right here. So it has long tassels as decorations. Me traen los chullos de coloridos al final, porfis. Del final. So the last colorful trios that we showed, the ones from Huacatinco, this ones?
I think we've missed the numbers for a few of those. So if you could just review the numbers for the last set, that would be great.
Sure, of course. Yes, thank you, Trisha. Okay, so I'm gonna go through this. So this one right here is number 165. I'm gonna show them actually in white so you can see all the colors at the same time. So this one right here with the colors, with the colorful llamas is 165. This natural colors one with the llamas in the cows is number 162. We have this other one in natural colors that has the color, so like the condors right here. This is number 163. And then we have this colorful one with the horses and the cats that is number 169. Ese es número 68, ¿tenemos? 168, bueno, lo tenemos, pero no quieren verlo.
Ya lo de no, son las chalinas, no. 168. Ya compraron.
Oye,
Está comprado.
¿Para quién? ¿Para quién? No quiere verlo. So for Ada, it does not have brown colors. Do you want it? So it has more, so this is number 168, the Chuyos. So it doesn't have brown colors, it has white, and it has like, I think maybe what you'll see as brown is the yellow. So there are multiple that had llamas on the ear flaps. Pásame los chullos otra vez. There are multiples that had llamas on the ear flaps. So for example, number 169 has llamas on the ear flaps. Number 163 also has llamas on the ear flaps. Number 162 also has llamas on the ear flap. Those three that we still have llamas on the ear flap. Okay, so now we're gonna move into the traditional ponchos from Axaltas. I was showing you this with the long tassel. So I'm gonna show some of the details. So this is number 170. 170, you can see the intricate design work with the beading with the turpos right here that looks like little beads, but they're made of 100% alpaca. And then they're all kind of like triangles and diamond shapes. And then you have the little ear flaps. So Axalta has very small ear flaps, and then the long tassels. So this one with the purple is number 170. We have a blue one that is 171. So any of the studios are still $45. With beautiful blues, lots of colors, little star shapes, and the blue little tassel down here. This is number 171. This is number 172. This is more of a brown orange one. There's beautiful colors as well. And now we have, these are our last chuyos for today. They are from Acopia. They're from Acopia. Acopia is a little town, but they have very unique chuyos. They have the little ear flaps as well. Again, any of these chuyos are $45. I'll show some of them in detail. They're each one different. So this one is number 175. It has a bigger tassel here, pom-pom at the top, as blue as the main color. And it has a lot of, all of these things that you're seeing here in the details are different types of crops. So all of these are different types of crops, and something that makes it very unique, that is very unique from Acopia's hats, are that they have the little people in the designs with more crops. And then this one doesn't have ear flaps. So this chuyo right here doesn't have ear flaps, but it has this nice triangular type edging here. So this is number 175, and again, any of these chuyos are $45. We have number 180, also from Acopia. It has a big pom-pom at the top. And you have more details here in the people as well. And this one does have the ear flap, like a longer ear flap with a little tassel as well. So this is number 180. This is number 182, also with a little pom-pom, more designs. This has some triangular shapes over here, some flowers, and it has the ear flap with some flowers in it, and little pom-poms. Okay, so now we're gonna move into some smaller pieces. ¿Me puedes ayudar con esa cámara, por favor?
¿Qué parte?
Ahora todo, déjalo en eso y ayúdame para que se vea toda la mesa. So we're gonna talk about this as Marx is setting up the camera to be able to see more of this at the same time. Okay, so these are little tassels that we sell as little keychains. With little keychains, and we're gonna put a bunch of them here so you can see the numbers. So these are made by young weavers from the different weaving associations. This is kind of a way for them to practice. Different way from them to practice. So, Max, no tienes que tú sacar y mover la cámara, por favor, para esto. Ya, entonces, ya. So you can see them all of these little pom-poms. They have flowers here. The price for any pom-poms right now, it's $20 for this event. But the original price in source is $27. But for today, for this event, you're able to get any of this for $20. So I'm just gonna place a bunch of here because they're all the same. They're made from alpaca wool with the little 4 tassels and the flowers. So they each one their own number. And I'm just gonna set a bunch of them here in the table so that you can see them and select them. So just so you know, any of these are $20 and they're made by the Young Weavers groups. So the young weavers are learning how to weave. They look really fun in like your backpacks. I have one in my backpack. They also look really nice in like luggage, as something that you want to put in luggage. So if you want to put like something to distinguish your luggage that will make you unique and very easy and fine to find, this would be really nice. They are traditionally, so these pom-poms are made by the young weavers. Traditionally, they used to be used to decorate the llamas and sheep and alpaca as they moved in flocks for good luck. Also as decorations for parties and celebrations and everything. So before they became keychains, like 20 years ago or 30 years ago, all llamas that would be sheared would have decorations on their earrings and on their necks, and these pom-poms were used as part of those decorations to bring good luck to them as well. On the left is this one, 195.
It's a little bit hard to see the numbers. There's a bit of a glare, so maybe just say each number.
Okay, so this is 188. Now moving on to this one, there's 187. We have 194. 192. We have here 190. Here in green is 193. This one on the right is 196. And this one right here in yellow is 191. Maybe we can go slowly through them again. Just gonna move it a little bit. 192 over here, 194, 187, 188, and 195. Okay, so we're gonna go to our next section of pom-poms. They are the same style, same kind of idea. They were also used to decorate the llamas and alpacas for good luck as they did their trips. But now the young weavers make them. I mean, we use them to decorate backpacks, to decorate our luggage. Sometimes we have some special persons that come out that also have them. At the moment, we don't have any of them available, sadly, but they look really cute. Bags. So these ones are round. So they're little balls with 3 tassels at the bottom. And of course, the decoration and the beadwork on top. So we're gonna go through each one so you can see your number. So this one right here is number 200. Any of these are also $20. So you can have any of this for $20 as well. So the balls, what they make is they select the wool from alpaca in the colors they want. They place them together, then tie it really, really tight as a ball, as a little like loose ball, kind of like a tassel. And then they start cutting the edges to create that ball. So it takes quite a bit of time and patience to create them. And then with needles, they make the tassels and the pom-poms and they kind of sew it in there together. So it takes a lot of detailed work for the young weavers as well. So we're gonna go through each one of them. So this is number 204. We have number 198 over here. We have number 202 with more blues. 197 here. 201. And any of these are $20 as well. We have number 199 right here. Number 206. Number 205 right here. Number 203. And number 200 here. So I'm just gonna give Max another minute to show them and then we're gonna move into the next section. So any of these are also $20. Yes, they are keychains. I mean, here in the Andes, it's a little harder to get a keychain ring. We have to bring them in from Lima, and they're starting to appear more in Lima. But these are more of our older styles that have like a pin, but you can use them as keychains. That's what we sell them as. Okay, so we're gonna move into the next part now. Okay, so I'm gonna ask actually Evelyn over here in our team to help me show you this. So this is a loom. So this is what we use to actually weave. Evelyn, so this is actually a loom. So this is what we use to weave. This is the finished. This is the finished piece. Yes. So this is the finished piece where they just, and I'm actually gonna ask them to turn it around so you can see better how we use it to weave. Okay, so when you're weaving, so when you're weaving, actually, this part here would be the one that is with a rope attached to your waist to this part with a band, and usually have something wider over here to support your back so you don't hurt yourself. So when you're weaving, you'd be working from this side and picking up the threads over here. So this includes all the pieces of what a backstrap loom, traditional backstrap loom from Peru. Not just Chinchero, these specific pieces are from Chinchero, but from all our weaving associations, this is what a loom looks like. depending on your country, but in most of them, we will actually take this little bone out because of imports that aren't allowed. It's the imports that aren't allowed with the bone, but usually the bone, this is used to tie it up. So as you're weaving, once it passes through, once you select it, you actually use this bone, which is an animal bone, not a human bone. It's usually from llamas, alpacas, some that are thinner. So you'll actually tight each one of the threads so that the design is very nice and tight, so you can see the details of it. And then you have this to separate the sections so that, as you see, there's the color change in the color combination right here. That way you can actually see in the picking the designs, that's how you switch colors over here. So you can see this. So this is how you tie the thread. And this is called aniyawa. This is called aniyawa right here. This is the one that selects each one of the threads. So if you see here, each one of the threads, this is a lot of work to be able to make your loom for every piece. Each one of the threads is selected into the iyawa. That way, when you push it up or down, you can get the selection of them without having to go through each one of them. It's a little faster to just go up, and then you'll select all the pieces. This is just to create the separation so that on the side over here, you can actually see how the two layers are separated. And this is what we call here in Peru the mini or the weft. In some cultures, the weft, the whole loom is actually weft face. In our case, our looms are warp faced. So this would be the weft. So after you select each row to make the design, this has to go through to set it in place. That way, that selection is in place and selected. And then you move on to the next row with this to select your designs. So these looms are the traditional looms that we have. As I mentioned, for any international shipping, the bone piece is taken out because of customs and restrictions. But if you're in Peru, you would actually get the bone as well with the loom. So any of this, we only have 3 available today in like regular size blanket looms, but any of these looms usually are $230. But today you can get them for $170 as a special offer for this event. So $170 for any of these looms. This is loom number 208. So this is loom number 208, a traditional loom from Chinchero. It's $170. Yes, these are used to make blankets. So any of the smaller blankets or like medium-sized blankets that we showed you that have the duality pieces, so one piece, then another identical piece would be put here and stitched together. This would be exactly for that. And yes, Trisha is correct. So we have a lot of people that like them as wall hangings, as decoration. So I've even practiced weaving with them and try it for themselves because they are fully prepared to use for weaving as well. But most use it as wall decorations or something unique to have in their collection. So this is another loom piece from Chinchero, very beautiful color combination. This is loom number. So this is number 200. This is number 209. So this is loom number 209. And any of these looms are $170 today. So this is beautiful loom. Again, you won't get the bone piece because of customs control. We have another beautiful loom from Chinchero. This is loom number 207. So this is loom number 207, beautiful colors with the red oranges and the turquoise colors. And you get the traditional designs from Chinchero and everything here. This is all using natural dye. You can see the fiber. This is also, all of these looms are also wool. Yeah, sure. We can do some zoom on this loom 207. So this is loom 207. You can see some of the designs over here. You can see some of the designs over here. So you have the very traditional dorai food design. That is a medicinal plant. This one over here actually represents the wind movement. The ones over here represent the wind movement. And these ones are like when you get the twist and wind and it kind of moves around. We get very, very little like wind twisty moves and wind, especially in Chinchero where it's like a plain area. So this also represents that type of wind movement. And you have the weaving section over here. So you have your kaiwas, your two kaiwas, you have your mini or the weft, the iyawa that is selecting and choosing each one of the threads over here as well. And of course, again, through customs, if you're out of Peru, you won't get this bone piece because it's not allowed, but you'll get everything else. So this is loom number 207, and you can get it today for $170. But for anybody that is thinking, I love a loom like that in my house, but I don't know where I'd put it or the space that it selects. Well, don't worry about it because we also have the smaller looms. So this would be the belts that the women have, and men also wear around their waist. So they're so they're smaller looms, still with all the pieces. You still get the iyawa. You still get the iyawa here that selects each one of these pieces. I'm going to open this one up so you can see it better. But all of them are tight in the same way. So you still get the iyawa that is selecting each one, every single piece. Every single piece of the threads over here. You also get your kaiwas. Of course, these ones are smaller. That help you do the selection of the design. So which each one of these layers would come a selection for the design of the threads to make the design. And these ones are actually made by the young weavers groups of Chincheros as well. And they also come with the little weft over here so that this goes through to create the design pattern. So any of these belt looms, the smaller belt looms, are $25. The regular price is $35 in store, but for today you can get them for $25. So this is number 215. This is number 210. Quick loom over here, you can see the designs and the color selection. So this is number 210. This is number 216 from Chinchero. Beautiful gray in the center as well to depict the design. So do we have this, and we're gonna zoom into it in a little bit. This is number 218. This is number 219. This is number 217 right here. So 214. And our last one for today in this small looms is number 212. This is number 212. So this is our last belt loom for today. Sure. ¿Me regresan eso los que no están vendidos todavía? Los otros también, Rosita, pásame los que no están vendidos. Okay, so you can see here, you can see them here side by side. Sí, 210 aquí está. Ya te lo puse. ¿Qué? 216. Ya lo pasé. 216. ¿Está? 217. Aquí está 15. Aquí está 215. After 102. So the four that you're seeing in screen are the last ones that we have available. Okay. Wonderful. Thank you so much for picking all of those. So now we're going to move into camera straps. So I'm going to take this out of screen. So for any of you photograph aficionados out here, we also have this camera straps. Camera straps today are $30. Usually there are $40 in our store, but for today you can get it at $30. So camera straps are made in a different technique of backstrap loom that is called hakira. Hakira is only done in the Weaving Association of Cha Waititi by the Young Weavers groups. And the reason we use this technique for camera straps is because it creates a joint double-sided weave that is much thicker and sturdier so that it can support the weight of the cameras. So the length of the camera, let me check for the length of the camera. So it's about 120 centimeters. Mira, buscas en pulgadas. Okay, so they're going to look for that in inches to help you out because I don't have the translate, but it's about 120 centimeters long. So this is made in the Hakira technique so that it's thicker and sturdier and it'll support your camera weight, whether you have a professional camera or not. And they won't, like, you can bend it and everything, it'll return to its original shape. So it's so it is 47 inches long. Very beautiful. Also, this allows them to create this like a different color combination within the design that is very beautiful. So any camera strap today is $30. They're beautiful. I mean, all our camera people here in CTTC love them. I think they start to collect them at some point. So this is number 223, and I'm gonna set them in the table so you can see them side by side as well with the color combination. They're all the same length. They're all in the same technique. It's just a variation of designs and color combinations. So I'm gonna have Mark show you the numbers and each one side by side. So we only have 6 camera straps available for you today. These are all the ones that you're seeing on screen. So we're gonna go a little closer into each one so you can see the numbers. For example, over here we have number 229 with beautiful bright yellow and purple, beautiful color combination. Then we have number 220 with orange and black with beautiful color combination as well. I mean, whoever likes Halloween like I do, and I'm a little obsessed with Halloween, to be honest, this is gorgeous. Number 222, we have greens and pinks over here. This is beautiful. And we're going with the yellow and black, very nice popping color for anybody else there. Number 224. This is a beautiful, so this is actually the replica of the color combination from the San Martin's poncho with the white, the light green, and blue. So that is very traditional of the San Martin's poncho that Nilda was talking about. Now we have number 223 as well. So those are all the camera straps that we have available for you today. So I'm just gonna give it a minute in case anybody wants to still look at them, and then we'll move into the next thing. Okay. Okay. So now we're gonna move into these hats. These are beautiful crocheted hats, all in alpaca, but they have a woven strap right in the center. Okay, so it has a little nice woven band right in the center right here, and the rest of the hat is crocheted in alpaca by the women. They're really nice, kind of like bucket hats. Each bucket hat today is $35. The regular price in stores is $45, but for today you can get at $35. So they're in the style of bucket hats. You know, like the bucket hats that are popular nowadays. You can have them wearing down like they normally do. You can also twist them and they'll maintain its shape. So they're really nice. Or you can even roll them if you like. So they're very versatile. So you can roll them as well and they'll keep its shape. They're really nice. So you can kind of adapt it to your own style, your own taste, and have something unique. So if it's kind of cool outside, you can wear them. It covers a little bit of your ears, so it won't so it'll break the wind and everything will be a little warm. But if it's also sunny out of the blue and you want them, it also provides a really nice shade for your face and everything to cover from the sun. So that's a really nice. So each one of these are $35 today. $35 today. The number for this one is 230. So I've worn them during summer in the US, like in 80-degree weather before, because I forgot a sun hat. So they do make you a little warm, but not too warm, but they provide a lot of shades. So maybe not the ideal for super intense hot weather, but like if you're in between where it could be, autumn with 50 degrees, 60 degrees, and then some wind, and it could change, like the weather could change at any minute, that would be a really good fit. I wouldn't recommend them for super intense weather, although I have worn them in like 80 degrees before. So very nice. So this is number 230. So this is number 230 with a beautiful purple, so gray color. So number 230. Bring them over here. Yeah. So you can see a little better over here. Now we have number 230. So we have number 232 over here. This is a little smaller for anybody. Like the one that I showed, the gray is really large for anybody with a big head. This is a tiny bit smaller, like maybe an inch smaller. This is number 232. This is number 232. I'm going to try it on as well. So this is a really nice one. As well, you can also ship them. It's number 232. So Mark's is going to help us with details. All of them have the same shape. So we're going to go into detail so you can see the numbers a little better. So this is a nice purple one. This is number 234. We'll also have this orange one. It's number 235. Beautiful waistband here with some reds, purples, and greens. We have the gray, the first one that we show at 230, number 230. We have this beautiful, this was like a purple with green mixed within. It's number 237. And this is our last hat of this type, of this bucket hat, that is number 239. This is, it has some white, 2 different shades of gray, and a little bit of green mixed in between this and number 239. It creates a really nice, it gives a really nice little hint of green. Okay, so again, I'm just gonna give it a little minute so you can look at the colors, if anybody's interested in them, and then we're gonna move into scarves. Okay, so now we're gonna look at scarves. So we have 2 types of scarves. First, I'm gonna show the knitting scarves. These are more modern. So in the end, these CTTCs helps support weavers of all types, not just the traditional weavers, but a couple years back, we found a need for people like younger, single women, single mothers that needed help in some way. They wanted to learn traditional weaving, but they didn't know how to, but they needed some sort of income. So we started to do some knitting work because they knew how to knit scarves, sweaters, and other things. So this would be some of their works as they become master traditional weavers in Chinchero and other weaving associations as well. So any of these are made with 100% alpaca, so they're very soft. Since they're knitted, they're not tight, so they're really nice to the touch, to the skin. Any of these scarves are $60 today. Actually, any of the scarves that I'll show today are $60. The regular price vary between $70 and $80, but for today, you could get any of them at $60. So I'm just gonna try one on so you can see the kind of the length and how it fits. So this is kind of the length that he showed. You can still pull it a little bit. I can still kind of go around twice on my neck, kind of as a reference to see the length of them and also the width, so you can see it on me. So they're really nice. They're a little bit stretchy because they're knit. They're very nice and soft. So we're gonna go through the details so you can see the numbers and also the colors of them if anybody's interested. Remember, the price for any of this is $60 today. So we have number 57 over here with a very nice kind of grayish blue. It's a very beautiful color. We have a nice salmon pinkish color, number 58. We also have number 60, which is a nice purple color. We have a grayish, with a little hue of brown, that is number 61. And we have this baby sky blue, that is number 62. Okay, great. So these are really nice, very soft, great, excellent for winter. I mean, they're really warm. Alpaca really warms you up while it's still light. So these are really great for the winter. And now we're gonna move on into the traditional woven scarves. So any of these traditional woven scarves are also $60. We have a variety of them from different weaving associations. They are really nice, beautiful color combinations. Any of these are $60. I'm gonna try one on also so you can see kind of the width and the length of this scarves for reference. So those are really nice, really formal. They are a mix between alpaca and also wool. This one is the only one that is 100% alpaca. All the other ones are a mix between wool and so sheep wool and alpaca. But this one, the only one in natural colors is the one that is all alpaca. So it's really nice, very formal. They do bend really nicely so that you can still put them around your neck. You can still go around twice to see a reference of the length. So those are really beautiful artworks from the weaving. So you can get any of this at $60. And now we're gonna go through each one of them so you can see more of the details. So first here we have number 72. This, remember, is the watai dyeing technique. So this is not a woven technique, this is actually a dyeing technique. So this is very beautiful with beautiful indigo and all natural dye colors. So number 72, we have another example of that natural dyeing technique called watai. This one shows you the variation in colors as well. This is number 73. This is number 74. This one is from Huacatinco with the special embroider technique. So remember, all of these black lines have been woven in the traditional backstrap. And then after they're done, they go back and embroider all of these diamond colors here. And then we have number 69 from Chawaitiri with the beautiful purples and yellows and baby pinks over here. That's a beautiful color. And this is number 66, all alpaca from Accha Alta in natural colors. Yes, the one that I tried on is undyed. It's all natural colors, so natural colored wool. Beautiful. So now we're gonna move into some makeup pouches, or like some pouches if you like. You don't necessarily have to wear them for makeup, but this is some beautiful makeup pouches. They're small. Some of them have pom-poms. I think, yes, some of them have pom-poms, some not. Any of these pouches are $20 today. The regular price in stores is $30, but for today, you can get them at $20. So what it looks like is they have a zipper on top. So you can see it here. Like my whole hand fits in there as a reference for size. So there might be like 20 centimeters above, like, I don't know, like 8 inches to 10 inches, between 8 and 10 inches long. They have a square bottom at the bottom so that it resistance once you like they stand on their own. It has a zipper on top to close it off. And it has this little beautiful pom-pom right here as decoration as well. So I'm going to show you a bunch of them. This is number 247. Remember, the price for any of them today, it's $20. Number 241 over here. And here we have number 242. Here we have number 243. We have one here in blue, beautiful blue. This is a beautiful one, 245. And 246. So those are all the makeup pouches and necessaries that we have today for you today. See that? We're gonna give it another second, a few more seconds so you can still see it. You can see it over here. So remember, any of these are $20. Okay, so now we're gonna move into circular pencil cases. So I have these beautiful circular pencil cases. So circular, like similar to the other ones, they have that circular edging like on both sides so that it will also stand on its own. It has a little wristband over here in case you want to carry it with you. You can keep that. You also have a zipper on top. So you can also use it as a makeup pouch, pencil case, a little traveler's bag for you. They're really nice. So I'm gonna show each one of them. The numbers are here on the side. This red one from Chumbi Vilcas. Oh, this was a really cool design. So you see this double-headed design right here that kind of looks like hearts. So that's also a very unique design from Chumbi Vilcas that represents a lizard. So it's a double-headed lizard. That is very unique and found in Chumbi Vilcas. So this is really neat. This is really cool. So this is number 257. And again, you can also get any of this for $20 today. The regular price is $25, and for today you can get $20. We don't have many more of this in stock, so you're getting kind of like the best of the last. So here we have another beautiful one with a little green, blue, and yellows. This is number 258. I have one with beautiful pinks and reds and greens. This pink is a really hard color to get. It's a beautiful kind of like lavenderish pink that is very hard. You kind of get it as a mistake sometimes. So this is a very unique color to have. This is number 251. Where any of these are $20. You have another one with yellows and reds and a little bit of pink. This is number 253. And you have one with beautiful purples and yellows and a little bit of red, and this is number 254. We have another really beautiful purple one with some yellow designs. This is number 250. Okay, so I'm going to ask Mark to just go through them one more time before we move on to the next. Okay, so now this time we have another double zipper bag. So these are super useful when traveling. I usually use them to store my passport as well as other little things as I'm traveling or going through the airport, but of course you can give them any use you want. So this one have two separate pouches. It has the big one here with a zipper, and it has a little one over here as well with a little zipper. So any of these cases are $18 today. The regular price is 25 cents store, so you can get any of this for $18 today. So again, we have many colors. This one is from Chumbi Vilcas. This is number 265. And I'm just gonna start putting more in the table. So you have number 267 here, and you can get any of this for $18 today. We have number 268. Se ha congelado por alguna razón.
¿Sí?
No, sigue congelado. No sé por qué.
Es que no sé, no.
Ya estamos.
And how much did you say those were, Diana?
So these are some pouches. No sé si se desconectó. So I'm sorry, we're having some internet problems here in CTTC, but we'll be back in a second. So we'll be back in a little second. So these are just little pouches. Well, like I like to use them to traveling. Like I like to put my everything important here, you know, like any small documents, my passport or anything. But I know a lot of people here like to use them for as a wallet, as well as a larger wallet. Había uno con un rosadito que hable de los rosas allá, perfecto. ¿Me lo pueden mostrar, por favor? Okay, so you have number 268 over here. Oh, here. Okay, so this is the pink that I was talking about that is a little hard to get. So this color is really hard to get because it's a little washed off. And the little washed off color comes because you use too much mordant. So you only really get it when it's an accident and you overuse a natural component of our dyeing workshop that is like either aluminum or the copper, the little bit that has the copper from the colpa from the rainforest. This is when you use a little too much of that and the color washes off a little bit. So this is a mistake color, but it's very unique. Yes. Awesome. So we're going to continue with this one is number 268. I'll see. So it's number 286 right here. And then we have number 267. Number 265. And number 269 right here with the beautiful greens and reds. Number 263 with the greens and purples right here, very nice color combination. Again, any of these are $18. This is number 260. This is number 264 with nice yellow and purples. And number 261. So I'm just gonna give another minute so you can see them. Okay. This is another type of pencil case that we have. So any of these pencil cases are $15 today as a special price. So all of this have come from Chinchero, and they have that tubular border that has the cow's eyes, like this one. All of them have that. They all have a big zipper here. And within that tubular technique, you also get the wrist strap that is tubular. So again, you can get any of these pencil cases for $15 today. So we have number 270, 271, 272, 276, 275, 274, 273, 278, 277, and 279. Those are all the pencil cases that we have in this shape. So something really special for this. These are the last ones that we have in stock, and the last ones that we'll have in stock for a while. as weavers continue to practice. This is done in a very unique pre-Columbian technique called looping from the Paracas. So this technique appeared over 2,000 years ago in Peru, in the coast of Peru. And as a way of practice, this take a lot of time. So as a way of practice, what we've made is earrings. So a lot of this, for example, are the shape of little flowers. As you can see, they're like traditional flowers from here. We have other shapes like other types of flowers and cactuses that the weavers are practicing. This isn't done with the regular backstrap loom. This is done with something that's called stitch looping from the Paracas, and is done with needles. So the price for any of this earrings are $20 today. The regular price is $35, but since these are the last ones that we have for a while, and we're giving them in this special event, you can get them for $20 today. So we'll go just very slowly through each one of them. So these are very unique. Most of them are little flowers. To make one of these, it takes a lot of concentration, and because if you can see my fingers, you can see how little, how small they are, how detailed they are. So that's pre-Columbian technique. Okay, so those are the last earrings that we have. We can also show them back at the end if you still need. Now we're going to a different section. So now we have bags, like purses and other types of bags. So we're gonna go first with beach bags. These are famous beach bags from CTTC. Very white, like a laptop can fit here very nicely. This one is from Mawai Pampa, like the first textile that I'm showing you for this women association, that is only composed of women. So any of the beach bags that I'm going to show today are $70. The regular price vary between $85 and $95 or $100. But for today, you can get any of these beach bags at $70 for this special one. So you can see it has two straps here. It also has the zipper at the top, and inside it has a little pouch. You can also see a little pouch over here in the inside. We are using higher quality zippers. The nice things about any of the bags that I'm gonna show you next is that they last a really long time. If for any chance you get like a little spill on this or they get a little dirty, you can still wash them and they'll remain their colors, their shape, and everything. I have some bags that I have for 5 or 6 years or even more with me. The bottom is squared like this, so it does hold the shape from the bottom. So you can still put it in the washing machine at a gentle cycle with cold or very, very light warm water, and they'll get shot really nicely. So this is number 309. So this beach bag is number 309, and you can get any of these beach bags for $70 today. We have another one. This one is from Acopia. Acopia has designs that are actually Inca designs. You can see it because of the symmetry right here. All these designs, as you see it, those are from the Inca period. So very nice. This is number 310. Beautiful colors also from this. This is bag number 310. Again, this one also has the two these two things. All of them have the little pocket in the inside as well. We have another beach bag. This one is from Chumbivilcas. It's really nice. It has a natural black in the center and then some pinks here on the side. This is bag number 313. This is bag number 313. Very nice purse, beach bag from Chumbivilcas. We have this bag from Accha Alta. Beautiful colors again with Accha Alta and their colors and everything that they show here with this is a very, very dark purple and this is a lighter purple. So this is not natural black. This is a very dark purple. And this is bag number 315. So this is the last beach bag we have. This is also from Agua and Pampa. Beautiful color combination. I mean, the reds and pinks on this bag. The designs are really beautiful. And with the blues, it's just gorgeous with the side, like the back has the pinks. This is a beautiful bag. This is number 318. Me traen la bolsa 313, por favor. You're on top of me. This team is amazing. So this is number 313. As you can see it here, kind of it goes down to my waist over here. You can kind of fit almost my whole, like above the shoulder over here. So this is really nice. So this is bag 313. Okay, so now we're moving into purses. So these purses, we have two styles of them. Any of them today, any of these traditional purses here are $45 today. The regular price in stores is $55, but fortunately you can get it at $45. So nice purses. The strap kind of lengths, you can make it longer or shorter as you wish. You know, they look really nice. You can put it on as a little shoulder bag, or you can also make the strap longer and put it and use it as a crossbody bag. Very useful. They have the zipper on top over here, very nice quality zipper, and they also have the little pocket inside. These are all new zippers. So they also have this little pocket inside as a side pocket to keep all important things, along with the larger main pocket here inside. So remember, any of these are $45 today. This is purse number 319 with beautiful colors here. We also have this one. We also have this one from Huacatinco with embroidery technique. This is number 320. Beautiful bag number 320. We have also this one from Huacatinco. This is number 321 with the beautiful embroidery technique. This is number 321. This is the strap, the color strap that it has that is very colorful and nice. We also have this one from Chinchero that is in different hues of blues and greens. Bag number 325. 325 from Chinchero. We have this other one from Chinchero in oranges and reds. This is bag number 327. 327, beautiful reds, oranges, and blues. And we have this other one from Chinchero as well. That is number 228. Beautiful blues, yellows, and oranges. Number 228. Remember any of? Oh, sorry, 328. And this is the last purse we have for today. That is number 324. So number 324 with beautiful hues of greens. 324. Now we're moving into our canoa bags. So this one's go in the body like this. They are a little shorter than the beach bags, and they have this nice rounded edge over here as well. The straps are similar to the purses where you can shorten it if you want to make it longer. You know, you want to make it longer, you can shorten that. Make a nice crossbody bag. You can also shorten it. Make it a shoulder bag as well if you like. So it's adjustable. It has the large zipper on top. So it has a large zipper on top as well. And it also has that inside pocket like the other ones. So it has this inside pocket here as well as the main pocket inside. So you can see that. So this canoa bags are $45 today. So you can get any of these canoa bags at $45. The regular price in store is $60, but for today you can get it at $45. So this bag is number 329. So this is bag number 329. So we also have this one with beautiful reds, yellows, and orange and greens. I'm sorry, this is bag number 330. Bag number 330. We have also this beautiful red and green bag. This is number 331. Number 331. Some of these have a back, like a back little pocket here. Most of them don't. This one does. For example, so in addition to the top zipper in the inside pocket, it has this one. They're still the same price. And this is number 331. Remember, they're all $45. We have this beautiful blue and red one. And this is number 332. This is number 332. Beautiful blue and red ones. We also have this light. It's kind of like a mix. I saw a darker, like more orangey salmon color with purple. And this is bag number 333. Number 333. We have also this bag over here with more colors, more reds and pinks and greens. This is bag number 335. So this is bag number 335. Remember, any of these are $45 today. And this is the last one that we have in this style bag. This is number 337. So this is number 337 from Chinchero. Very beautiful blues and reds and greens and purples. Yeah, normally into chuspas, the traditional bag that normally men and women wear here. These ones, we have the very traditional ones that don't have any zippers, and we call this classic bags because they are the chuspas, the regular chuspas, but they have a zipper on top. That way your things don't fall out. The thing with these ones is they do not have lining inside. So they're just the traditional woven bags, no lining inside, just the zipper. So any of these classic bags are $40 today. This one, for example, is from Chawaitiri with a yellow hue. This is number 339, bag number 339, where you can get any of them for $40 today. We have bag number 344, number 344. This would be their strap. Their strap is not adjustable. It's just one set size. A beautiful work from Chawaitiri again with the beautiful blue. Sorry, 341. This is bag number 341. Beautiful blue, reds, and purples. This is classical bag number 343. 343 with greens and oranges and reds. This is bag number 345. 345. The strap is also this is all natural colors, undyed colors. I have another one from CTTC. This is beautiful green and yellow one. And all of these are any of these are $40. This is bag number 348. This is bag number 348. Beautiful colors here as well. This one's one from Chinchero. This is bag number 349. Beautiful. This is a very rich red, dark red, and dark green, like a military green. Very nice colors. And now we have another one from CTTC. This is bag number 351. 351. Beautiful colors, beautiful lights, blues, yellows, and purples. Nice color combination here as well. And the strap is like this. And the last of these bags for today is number 353 from Chinchero. A very traditional color combination with the blue and red. Very rich dark colors as well. And the band is even like the strap is even traditional in the color combination. So this one's a very traditional bag from Chinchero. This is number 353. Okay, now we're moving into our circular bag. So this is more of a little going out, shorter going out bag, smaller in size. It kind of look like those pencil cases that we showed before, but with the strap. The strap is adjustable, so you can have it's there over the shoulders. So they're not long enough, unless you're maybe a little shorter or thinner than me. But you can still make it shorter so that it's easier to keep with you. So the strap is adjustable as well. It's a little nice shoulder bag. It has the top zipper. It has a top zipper as well, but it doesn't have any other pockets inside. It's just that one big pocket. So this is number 354. The price for any circular bag like this is $30 today. The regular price is $40 in store, but for today you can get any of this for $30. The circular bags. So again, any of the circular bags are $30. You have the adjustable strap, in the circular form, purple and yellows. This bag is number 355. So this is bag number 355. We have this smaller one that is purples and green. These are kind of the last ones we have for a while. We're running out of them. This is number 358. This is bag number 358. Now we have this one with really beautiful reds and purples, and the sides are blue. This is number 356. We have another circular bag. This is a little taller. This one's a little taller with the adjustable strap still. This is number 362. This is number 362. See this one. 362. Okay. Okay, so we have this new style of bags that came out just a year ago. We call it the pocket bag because it has two little side pockets here on the side and here on the side to make it convenient for any phone, your wallet, or anything that you want to have fast access to. This is the same The same Nyawi Awapa from Chinchero, that tubular edging technique, but it is done with more like bigger, longer, like thicker threads, so that they still use them. So the straps are made of the tubular border technique that are very nice. So Nyawi Awapa is the tubular borders that has that cow's eyes that I've talked about with other textiles. So all of this designs, all of these details that you see, that would be a cow eye. And cow's eyes symbolized good luck. It brought light, especially in Chinchero. The stories that the ladies tell is that when you're out of your house, you know, taking your cows grazing or your animals grazing, or taking care of something, when you go back, the cow's eyes start to be bright and kind of shiny, so it reminds them that it can be safe, and the cow's safe, so it reminds them of light, safety, and good luck. That's why they like to put it at edging and finishing touches for their weaving, so that they bring luck into their weavings as well. So these bags all have Nyawi Awapa for their handles. There are, of a nice size as well. You might not be able to fit a laptop in this one, like the beach bags, but you can still fit a large notebook. It has the 2 pockets. It has the top zipper, and it also has that inside pocket like the other ones as well. These are really nice. So the regular price in stores for these ones are usually $100, but for today you can get it for $75. So again, you can see this again. Okay, so this is a beautiful yellow and purple. This bag is number 363. So this is bag number 363. We have a beautiful gray one, gray with turquoise and red. Beautiful color combination. This is from Chumbi Vilcas. This is bag number 364. We have a nice blue one. The sides are blue and lots of red. This is also from Chumbi Vilcas. This is bag number 365. This is also purse number, bag number 366. Beautiful purple and orange. We have another one with gray, well, it's like a light grayish green and some grays and reds on the design. This is bag number 367. Now we have the last one of this kind is blue and purple. This one is from Waipampa. It is number 369. So our last, so this is our last type of shoulder bag or purse. These are the traditional chuspas from the weaving associations. So these are the very traditional ones. We haven't modified the design at all. It usually has the bottom fringes. It has the bottom fringes. It has the tubular edging at the top. There is no zipper. So these are the very traditional bag designs from the weaving associations that men and women wear. They are shoulder length, so you can wear them. This is usually how they wear them, like this height, maybe a little lower, just to put their coca, a little bit of money, and some little things that they need to carry with them. So any of these chuspas, the traditional chuspas, are $30 today. The regular price in stores is $45, but for today you can get them at $30. Some of them have the beading work, like here. Some don't, so each one is different and unique, but any of them will be $30. So this is chuspa number 373. This is from Chawaitiri. This also has some beading work on the strap. This is bag number 374. 374. This is a chuspa from Huacatinco. Really beautiful. This strap doesn't have the beading work, but very beautiful colors with the pink and green. This is number 376. We have another chuspa from Chawaikiri with some of the beading work. That is on, this is chuspa number 377. We have a chuspa from Saya with some beading work as well on the strap. Nice orange and purples. This is number 379. You have some really nice traditional, like one really nice traditional chuspa from Akcha Alta that has this special technique that creates these little pockets. The pockets are there, they're really nice. So this is interlaced warping technique. So it creates, so it's one singular loop, but it creates like interlaced warps. That way you warp this section and interlace it and warp this other section, and that way you have this division in textiles. You can still get it. This one is also $30. And this is bag number 385. Very, very traditional from Akcha Alta. Wonderful. So now we're moving into some very special pieces. We finished with like our classical, more commercial pieces, and now we're going into our recovery and revitalized pre-Columbian techniques. So we've worked with, or we tried to recover techniques that have been lost hundreds of years ago when the Spanish came, or even before that with the Inca. Some of these techniques stopped being woven because of the meaning behind them. And CTTC works with anthropologists, with textile specialists from all across the world to try to recover them. And this is an example of one that is from the wari technique. So the waris existed about in the 900s, from like the 400s, the 900s to the 400s to the 900s, I believe. So these are the knotting technique for four squared, four edges hats. So they're not really used as hats. I mean, they can fit your hat and everything, but back in the warrior culture, there used to be a type of crown. So only the leader of their community, of their culture, would wear them. And they are found across museums worldwide. Very nice. They all have these pointy tips here that resemble kind of the crown. The knotting technique in this is similar to tapestry, but so it's like this at the bottom, and then you go again with fiber and you let some loose, so you can keep some of this loose like this, or you can also cut it and make it fluffy like this, kind of like a rug, like knotting rugs from Africa. They're very similar in technique from this, but they're from the wari culture. So any of this wari knotting technique hats are $95 today. So the pockets from your, okay, so Amy, the pockets from your chuspa, they didn't serve a purpose more than a decoration. So it was more of a symbolic pocket to show where you were from, that you were single, that you knew how to weave and your skills on weaving techniques and everything, but they didn't really have a use. Okay, so any of these wire techniques for $95. This brown one right here that is very nice is number 405. We have this one that is a little variation. It's not as fluffy. You can see the designs a little better here. They have llamas and some geometrical shapes here. This is number 404. This one that has a little bit of a different pointy, this is a little small one, so kind of like for a child or a baby or just as decoration. This is number 403. And we have this one, this beautiful green and blue one with some red that is tipped. This is number 406. Beautiful color. You can still see the designs that are more of like, I think these are more like cats over here. So, so we're gonna go back to this knotting technique from the Wari culture that we're still practicing. So part of the way that we recover is a lot of practice, error, and trials situations with the weavers. So they still practice this knotting technique with easier, flatter samples with different shapes and animals that they like. That way we can motivate them to continue to practice and continue to revive a lot of these pre-Columbian techniques. So all of these pieces are made with the same knotting technique from the Wari culture, but they've just, as a way of practice, they've modernized it and created new shapes. For example, this little cute corgi. And you can get any of these pieces for $40 as well today. The regular prices vary between like $45 and $60, but for today, you can get any of them for $40. So this little corgi is number 407. You have a little horse as well that they've practiced over here. And this little horse is number 408. We, of course, have a condor. The condor is an emblematic bird for all of the cultures. It was a sacred bird for the Incas that represented the sky, or what we would call now the heavens. So this is a representation of a condor that is just sitting still. And because it has a red head, you can tell that it's a full-grown male. So this condor is number 409. And then we have a little cat, a black tuxedo cat, that is number 410. So as part of the revitalization of this special pre-Columbian techniques, we're going back to the stitch looping technique from Paracas and Nazca. So this is one of the oldest techniques that we've recovered that existed over 2,000 years ago. This is a very complex technique that used to be done with the earrings, like you saw, very tiny, very detailed, that they were used as borders of sacred textiles for the Nazca and the Paracas. But again, to practice, our weavers are practicing the techniques, making this type of dolls. These are traditional figures that you can find historically from the Paracas and Nazcas. As you can see, they kind of look human-ish, but not quite human, because they represented their gods as a mix of animals and humans. And we call them monstritos because they are a little odd, funny shaped, really fun. Monstritos means little monsters. So we call these special pieces our little monsters. Since they're special, each one of them have a specific price. So this little monster is number 412. And the price for today is $140. These are very unique. They are soft, they are plushy. You can also wash them and preserve them as you want. You can collect them, or you can also use them as toys. I mean, I've seen people give this as gifts to kids and older kids as well. So they're really plushy and nice. So this is one of our first monstritos. There's 412. Yeah, like little monster dolls, like little plushes, like little stuffed animals, but with Paracas and Nazca gods. So this little monstrito, this little monster, is number 415, and the price for this one is $80 today. Very nice. Again, they're all really plushy and kind of like stuffed animals. This one specifically has been featured for the International Folk Art Market. For example, they really love this in the recovery of this technique. So this little monster is number 414. And the price for it today is $80. Very emblematic god from the Nazca culture. This is a very famous figure that can only be found in museums otherwise. So this one is $80. And the last one for today is this little monster doll that is number 413, and it's $130 today. It's a little more detailed in the eyes and the figures and everything like this, but these are very unique pieces. For you to compare it, I'm actually gonna keep the last one, so you can compare the original work and the sizing from like the monsters to the actual teamwork that these pieces need. So this is what the traditional looping technique would look like. It would be this size and smaller. So it wouldn't be bigger than this in any Paracas or Nazca original textiles. It would be this size or even smaller and made with needles. They use cactus needles instead of like the more like the needles, the metal needles that we have. They didn't exist back then, so they used cactuses. They used stone needles back then, but it was very intricate details because you can see their mouths and their teeth even, and the details from like birds and plants. For example, this bird has like a little beak over here and its wings. So again, these are all very special pieces. These are actually teamwork because there are 3 people that make this. Each person would make one of the squares. This is number 418, and the price for today is $1,105. We only have 2 of these pieces at the moment, so this is one of them, and I'll show you the other one. So this is the only other piece that we have of this technique at the moment. This is also teamwork. So this was made by 6 different people. Each person makes one square and they work together to integrate the pieces and make them fit together really nice. A piece like this would probably take about 2 months of work for each one of the people. So 2 months for 6 people to make. So this piece is number 417, and for today you can get it at $1,045. So this is very unique. You can't find them anywhere else in the world. This technique was completely lost in the colonial period. When the Spanish came, they actually prohibited because it showed little gods that weren't Christian. So this technique completely disappeared, and we recovered this technique in 2018. So this is another technique. This is another technique that we recovered. I'd say we started recovering this about 2015, and we finalized recovering this technique in 2017, between 2017 and 18 with the last Tinkui. This is a double weave technique. So what does that mean is that you saw most of, so I'll show you the difference with a regular woven piece. So with a regular woven piece, everything that we've been seeing today is just one layer. You know, like you have the tubular border and it's just one layer. There's no way to separate this. It's just that. So when you weave it in two layers to change the colors between them, but that's it. So a double weave technique, you weave 2 textiles at the same time, and this border appears automatically. It's not something that needs to be added at the end as a finishing touch. The border is just woven in automatically because it joins 2 textiles at the same time. This was done because textiles were sacred. So you can cut them, you can sew them, you can make changes or modifications to them. So they invented all these magnificent techniques in order to create more things in variety, but without having to modify them. So this is just woven as one. That's why one side is blue, the other side is yellow, And in order to appreciate it a little better, the weavers started stuffing their designs so that you get a little more 3D printed this. In this case, you can hang it as a wall decoration or anywhere in your house. So this piece is number 420. And for today, the price for this piece is $35. So this is a double weave technique. And we have other shapes, like they have a little dog here that they've made as a way of practice this technique. So again, one side is blue, the other one is purple. This is just woven as a one single piece. Nothing has been stitched together. And the little dog is stuffed and plushy in the center. So this is number 421. And the price for today is $35. This again is a double weave technique that is beautiful. We have this other technique that was recovered. So this is a technique from the colonial period. Tapestry came from Spain. And the Spanish introduced the tapestry technique here in Peru, but of course, being Andean people and Cusqueñan people, they modified their original technique and took their motives, the designs, their designs and everything to make it more of what represents Cusqueñan people and Andean people. So this would be the version of a Spanish tapestry turned into a Peruvian tapestry. This also takes a lot of time. This piece is number 423, and the price for it today is 580. So this would be from the colonial era. And now to finish, we're gonna show some of the larger pieces that Nilda showed during her lecture that are on sale today. So we have two of them, I believe. So to close this sale for today, our last pieces are these ones, and I'm gonna ask Evelyn to help me show you. This is the beautiful teamwork from Chinchero that shows the Andean culture and living here. So you can see the condors kind of flying up in the sky, protecting the sky because they represented what we would call the heavens now, the sun, people working in their fields, their animals around them, their flowers, and a little bit of their culture, you know, how they work together with their wives, their kids, their fields, their crops, kind of also like what they use, like the chicha bases, the jarrones, the chicha bases, their homes. It represents, has a little bit about everything about their culture, a little bit about their life. So this is piece number 451. And today you can purchase it at $1,650. So $1,650 for today. So this is a very unique collection piece that we have on sale today for you. The last piece we have for you today is also one of the pieces that Nilda showed during her lecture. And it's a large decorative picture of the Andean mountains. The rainbows that are very mystical and important for their culture. The sun, the sky brightening. Of course, you can't mix the condor that it kind of watches over everyone. The mountains here in the Andes are sacred. Each mountain has a name. It is part of the Mother Earth. And then all of the animals that surround them and live on earth with them, along with the flowers. And at the very bottom, you can see women and men together with their children enjoying the traditional drink of chicha. So this piece is number, this piece is number 450, and you can purchase it today for $1,450. So this piece is also on sale just for you today. So you can purchase it today at $1,450. So this is the last piece we have for today. So we're going to, Eli, ¿estamos grabando todavía?
Sí.
Yeah. So we do have the recording of this video. We're gonna upload it to our YouTube channel and post it on our social media, Instagram and Facebook, so you can join it. And you'll have until Monday if you want to add anything to your bag or have questions about the prices, then we can answer any of those questions. Oh, sorry. So for the first, el primer grande que mostramos. So the first large piece that I showed is number. So this large piece, pictorial piece that I showed is number 451. So it's number 451 and it's $1,650. So $1,650. As I was saying, we're gonna post this on our YouTube channel so you can still comment until Monday. Now we're gonna take some time to show any other pieces that you might have missed or want to see again. So Amy, what would you like to see again?
Diana, I just want to say before you start reviewing the pieces that people want to see again, you guys are absolutely amazing. You've been going full force for 4 hours. So I just want to give you a double rattle and say you guys are amazing.
Thank you so much, Trisha. The team here is really excited. We work really hard. So all of your help, as long as you're participating is still in the chat, we'll do our best. Thank you so much. El poncho 17 chicos y una de las chaquetas en talla L. So this is poncho number 17. El precio de los ponchos. So this poncho is $180 today. It is number 17, and I can try it on so you can see the size a little better and the fitting. So beautiful colors, beautiful greens, little reds and pinks, very nice. This is how it fits on the back. So this is poncho number 17, and is $180. Then we had a request for una chaqueta en talla L. So this is one of the jackets in size large. This is the one that resembles the traditional jacket from Pitumarca. So I'm going to try it on so you can see it. So here, it fits like this. So the sizes of the jackets, it still feels really nice. It still goes on the back and on the shoulders. This is a traditional fit for them. The jackets here don't ever like really close up. They always remain a little bit open. So it's just like a more modern open jacket. It's not meant to be closed, but it fits really nice over a large bust as well. Like you can see it here, it feels really nice there. And it feels loose, it doesn't feel tight or anything on me. And this is number, hold on, let me check. So this jacket is number 38. And the price for this jacket is, ¿cuál es el precio? De la chaqueta. En L. And we're looking for the price. I'm sorry about that. It's $90 for the jackets on size large. And I'll show you the other jacket in size large as well here in a second. So this is another jacket in size large. This is the one that resembles more of Chawaitiri Nakchalta's jacket. This is number 36. Ese también está bonito. This is also $90, and I'll try it on so you can see it. Okay. So this is a large jacket, a jacket in size large. So again, none of these jackets traditional clothes, so there's always that opening in the bottom and in the front. But as you can see, it is not tight. It fits really well in the back. I can still move. It's really nice and loose in the shoulders as well. It fits here over a nice large bust as well, and it kind of gives an accent more to the waist. So those are the two model jackets that we have in size large. ¿Tenemos otros ponchos triangulares en esa misma talla? Stone buyer 55. What kind of discontinuous work, like the mestanas? ¿Me puedes pasar las tiquias?
¿Simples o
Ambas. So we have this simple discontinuous works. So these simple ones are $60 each. Que vayan buscando los 110 también. Los 110. Yeah, ahorita digo. Okay, so these ones are $60 each. These are the simple tiquias with discontinuous works. This one is number 102. This one with the yellow, light blue, green, and red, number 102. We also have number 106. This is also another simple discontinuous work that is also $60 today. Esas son las últimas simples. And we also have this. So we also have this other simple that is number 103 that is also $60 in this continuous war. So those are the three last simple tiquias that we have for $60. And I'll show you some of the other more complex ones we have as well. So we have this tiquia. So these tiquias are $90. There are the ones that also have the discontinuous war, but have the designs in them. So any of these are $90. This one is number 94. We have this one that is number 95 with different color patterns as well. So this is also discontinuous work with the design. Any of these are $90. We also have one in natural colors. So undyed natural colors. This is number 91 as well. And the last one that we have in discontinuous work with the designs for $90 is this one that is number 92. So this one's also number 92. Sí, también. And the tiquias, the discontinuous work with the traditional chacana or the cross, the Andean cross. So any of these are $130. This is number 98. This one right here is number 98. So remember, it always have the 4 different colors and then the cross in the center. And we have one in natural colors that is number 99. So this one's number 99. For $130. So any of this for $130. And the last one we have right now with the Chacana, the discontinuous warp. This is number 100. It's right here. So those are the ones in discontinuous warp that we have at the moment. This is, ¿qué me dijeron sobre el número 110? ¿Por quién? Okay, so Daggy, number 110 has already been separated by shopper number 52. Okay, so Annie, these are bags 320 that you requested to see, and 319 that you requested to see. The price on any of this is $45. So this is number 320 and 319. Okay. Okay, so somebody requested to see the little blanket number 89. So sorry, so this is blanket 89. So this is $150 today. It's a traditional Mestana blanket from Acopia. No, from Patabamba, I'm sorry. From Patabamba, yes, from Patabamba. With beautiful designs, beautiful intricate designs. This is the one that has the design from the people from the rainforest that they once believed to be gods. So this is number 89 for $150. Is there anything else that you guys would like to see? I think we covered all the requests on the chat. So they want to see la cartera 324. Okay, we're pulling that one out. And y la manta 86. Okay, we're pulling those up. Okay, so this is the purse 324. So, ¿cuántos son estos? 45, ¿no? So these are $45. This is purse number 324. Beautiful green scheme. ¿Por qué? So the blanket 86 has already been separated for the buyer. 46. So that one isn't available anymore, but we can still show you the traditional chuspas. So you're gonna pull up some chuspas up here to show you. La 86 es el que tiene trabajo con piñas. Yes, blanket 86 is the one that had the beading work. But I think we have one more with the beaded work. Let me pull it out so you can see it. So we have this one that we didn't show because of time, but if you're interested in the beaded work, we can pull this one out. Actually, we have two. So ¿cuál es el precio de estos? 150. So the price for any of the two that I'm going to show you, Annie, is $150 anyway. So this is 85. This is number 85. It has the beaded work. As the one, this is from Accha Alta as well. It's just green and 85. And we also have this blue and orange one. Also from Accha Alta with the beaded work. And this is number 87.
So this is number 87. And it also has all the intricate beaded work within the blanket. So any of these are $150. Okay, so these are the traditional chuspas. We have number 379. So we have number 379 here, and it has the beaded work in the strap. So that these are the very traditional ones that don't have the zipper, they just have the tubular edging on top. And any of these are $30. Number 379. We have number 376 still available from Huacatinco as well. And then we have number 374 from Chawatire, and it has the beaded work on the strap. And then we have this number 373 from Sayak that also has the beaded work. Remember, any of these are $30. And the last one that we have available today is 377 from Chawatiri with the beaded work as well. Eli, ¿puedes buscar el link a nuestro canal de YouTube y postearlo en el chat?
Sí, en el link está por ahí. ¿O quieres?
Entonces, sorry, YouTube. Okay, they're gonna post the link to our YouTube channel so you can see it. Awesome. So I hope that that helped all of you. If there's anything else, or if you have any other questions that I can answer while they post all those links on the chat section. El 81.
Anyone has questions, feel free to use the reactions button at the bottom, and you're welcome to ask any questions that you have or post them in the chat.
Hi, Gary. This is blanket number 81. The price for it is $150 today. So it's the beautiful one from Chawati that has the pata pata technique that's double-sided, and it has the footprint, has the dog. It has the dog, the sun, and the taruca, the white-tailed deer from the Andes that is endemic here to Peru in the Andes. So this is blanket 81 for $150 today. Sí que el número 277. Okay. Sure, of course, I can put this on. So this is number 377. This would be the fit. So it's a little longer. It goes kind of by my hip, but it still looks really nice. You can also, like, if you want to shorten it, what people tend to do here is they just do a little knot, like a light knot here, and pull it over, and that way you can also make it shorter as you need. Textiles are very versatile, so don't be afraid to damage them, because they bend really well. It's really hard to damage them. Unless you have a cat to scratch them, then you might want to watch out for that. But other than that, they're really resistant. Okay, so I'm gonna ask the ladies on the screens to share some of our links in case you need some information from CTTC, and also the link, not the link, but the email from Shamans group in case you want to do a donation to them, because they do such an amazing work and they've been very helpful to us as well. So we're just gonna share some links through the chat. Envíenles los links por sus información. Thank you. And again, it's going to take about 2 to 3 business days for the staff here at CTTC to contact you at the email that you sign up with, and they'll send the review of the pieces that you selected, and also with their prices and a payment link if you're ready. If you have any questions, want to take something out of your order or add something to your order, you are still able to do through the email. So I'm going to have them put our email in the chat as well, so you can contact us in case you have any questions or you want to modify your order. Thank you, Stone. That is really nice. We'll do that for you. And again, we'll upload this video as soon as possible, probably by tomorrow, to our YouTube channel, so you can continue to review everything from this sale. And if you still want to add something to your bag, you just need to email us at the communications email that was just posted on our chat, communications@cttc@gmail.com, and we'll be very happy to respond and tend to your any questions or anything that you have, any concerns that you have. Thank you so much, Trisha, also, and Shamans Directory, to help us. And I just want to give a very special thanks to the whole team that works to make this possible. So I'm just gonna switch around my camera for a second. Okay, give us a second. Yeah, díganmele, chicas. So I just want to give a really special thanks to our behind the scenes team with Elizabeth and Miriam and Rosita and Evelyn and Yolanda. Some of them are young weavers that have interns programs here with us. Some are professional staff. So I just want to say thank you to all of them, because all of this wouldn't be possible with the team here at CTTC. And behind the camera is Marks, that helps us with everything technology-wise to make this happen.
Well, everyone who is still here, thank you for hanging in there for the entire event. And please feel free to unmute yourself and thank everyone at CTTC.
Thank you so much. And we hope to see you soon in another event or lecture. Please follow us on Facebook and Instagram, both CTTC and Shamans Directory, if you are interested in our content. Thank you, Trisha.
Thank you.
Bye, everyone.
Diana, should we wait a minute till it's just you and me left?
Yes, Trisha, yes, we can have, sorry, I was muted for a second. But yes, we can wait a few minutes here until we're only you and me.